Hello? Sorry for jump scare. Sorry. Hello. Yo, Zankoshu, thank you for the 36. Thank you. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Dude, a lot of the fellow Souls gamers are offline right now that would normally be online. It's kind of crazy. Everyone's out of town, I feel like. Not me, though. I'm here. Hi. Hi, chat. Zankoshu, thank you again for the 36. Thank you so much. Hey. Hey. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. What up, Fleecefrong, Soups, Acid Worm, Adirondir, hello. Yo, Kabong, Taka, OD20. Cardboard ad boxes. Chase Cooper, what up? Ren Miles, hello, Bosch. Oh my god, nice 20 streak. I was kind of worried that I was gonna, like, kill, people's streaks, people's watch streaks. Bingo burnout? What, people being out of town? Nah, I think people just had plans. Hi, everybody. Hello. So, oh yeah, to answer your question, this is not a graceless run. So Melina has already showed up, like, in my world. I just didn't talk to her. I told her El Bozo. My controller is not working. I have to restart my game. Excellent. Yes, I love it. Hooray. I love restarting my game. What up, Kuiper? Yo, Rush Dragon Barrow. Hey, I swear, it'll work. It'll work next time. Dragon Barrow, Radon, Underground, Capital. Then, from Capital, just go straight to Altus. And then, you know, you just scoop up the underground in the last 10 minutes. Okay, not the last 10, probably the last 30 minutes realistically, but you know, whatever. Kyber, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. If you guys missed it, I was doing some boss hunter, like we did on the T1 Done charity stream. We were doing that, but without chat interference this time. So it was a lot more competitive and stuff. It was fun. I lost. It was great. It was a good time. First stream I'm turning into. I'm excited. Yo, Cardboard. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. All right, let me chug some water. Chat, I apologize for the lack of streams lately. It just has been, life has been lifing the past, like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something. Really all year life has been lifing, but particularly the last 3 weeks have been especially annoying. But we're getting through it, and we're gonna be getting back to consistency. It's just the way it goes, you know? Just the way it goes sometimes, but I'm happy to be streaming today. Very happy. 2026 is my year despair. Yeah, my year to despair. Exactly. Very excited to watch GDQ this summer. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be good. Okay, so hello everybody. Hi Rhea. Josh stream, nobody panic. Yeah, no, I feel bad for being offline so much lately. But if you guys have kept up with my Instagram or the Discord, you will have seen lots of updates on just stuff I'm doing. Like, what did I post? What did I post most recently? I posted some pictures on Instagram of what I've been doing. I gotta read all my comments now. Yeah, I've been gardening. I've been bird watching. Been skateboarding a little bit. Is that Serpent Hunter interesting? Yeah, I don't want to stick with Serpent Hunter, but it was like it's like one of the most viable, you know, low level weapons. So I kind of just decided to rock it. We could go get balls. Could perchance get some balls. Okay, so but we're done with Limgrave entirely. So now we can move on to Liurnia. Yeah. Truly some of the 30-year-old hobbies of all time. Hey, I'm 29. Okay? I'm not 30 yet. Let's turn on the in-game music. Kind of quiet though. And then do that. And then I can listen to whatever music I want without you guys. Lamau. Timer. Okay, let's start. 3, 2, 1, go! D colon. Yep. D colon is right. That's what you get. Chad, I thought about going just mustache, which I kind of already am. I don't know if I like it. I feel like it's fine. The 30 hobbies are fun, don't let them get to you. I'm honestly very excited. Looking forward to it. Hey, Jordian. Thanks, dude. Did I already kill this one? See, this is the problem with, like, the fact that I've taken a few days off, is I don't actually remember which bosses I've done, which I haven't. Okay, that looks good. Knight's Calves, whatever. I need to change this drop down so it actually, like, is readable. I need to move to, like, I mean, I could do that now, I guess. Fuck it! We'll do it now. Yo, Cherry. You think it looks goated? Goateed, perhaps? Not goateed, actually, but, you know, you can +2 the pun anyways if you want. Hold on. Let me change some settings here. Okay, font size is good. I just want to see if I can... Is it this one? Literally just want to change the width. X, Y, width, height. Okay, width needs to be like... I'm going to make it way too wide because it doesn't matter if it's too wide, but if it's too narrow, it's bad. Is this a mod that lets us rest without Melina popping up? No, there's no mods. This is vanilla. This is all vanilla. I can touch Graces. You just can't accept the accord from Melina. That's the big thing. When Melina shows up and says, "Hello, I offer you an accord," you say, "No, I don't want an accord." And it completely breaks the game, is what we've learned. Completely breaks the game. It's pretty sick. Okay, I think I've already done some of this stuff here. I know there's a boss here. So let's go do that one. Yo, what up, RTS? How you doing? I think she only does it at Gatefront and nearby Graces, though. I think you're 100% safe to sit anywhere else. Yeah, Tolnan. So originally my plan was to just have her never spawn. But then I fucked up about 30 minutes into the run, and she spawned. And rather than restart, I just kind of thought about it. I was like, well, the run actually isn't any different at all, whether she spawns or not. And the point of it is not to be necessarily a challenge run. It's more about the science of it. So, like, yeah, I could be super strict and be like, reset because I made the woman spawn. But if I do that, then I'll never get to do this video that I want to do. So, you know, we make a small sacrifice here. I've been missing you. Welcome back, Spacebird. A truly maidenless playthrough. True. True. Presumably the run will end after GTS before Lanedale, right? No. So the plan is, I guess it's good that I'm introducing this like right at the beginning of stream here. But no, it's a very good question. So there are a lot of glitches in Elden Ring that you can use to circumvent things. There's lots of glitches in Elden Ring. And I will not use any of them unless I absolutely have to. So far we've done 0 glitches on the run. And we're going to kill as many bosses as we possibly can without using any glitches. We're going to figure out the number of bosses you can kill without Melina, without glitches. And then after that, we're going to figure out how many we can kill if we do allow glitches. Yeah. So that's the vibe. So there's going to be like potentially 3 subsets of like bosses that we discover here. The first subset is like, okay, this is what you can do without finding Melina. The second subset is like, this is what you can do without finding Melina if you allow some glitches. And then what we're going to figure out is if there's any bosses where you literally can't do them without talking to Melina. Because I feel like that's a question that's really unintuitive. Like from like a lore or like gameplay implications perspective, you know, you think about, okay, what should you be able to access with Melina versus like without Melina, right? And you know, you think about it and it's like, okay, I guess it capital kind of makes sense. But even then, like that kind of doesn't make sense. Right? Because the capital never says anything about having to go to Round Table Hold or talk to Melina or anything like that. Like nothing in the game implies that that's essential. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. There is one thing in the game that applies that's essential, but it's really easy to miss. Like really easy to miss. You read it as Millennia, and we're very confused. You're not the only one, Jim Bob. Should I change it? Should I change the title to be like less confusing for all of our illiterate chatters? Respectfully. You absolutely have to go to Round Table to get to Capital? Just getting 2 great runes is enough. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah. But the game doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you that at all. It just says you must gather additional great runes. That's all it says. Which is funny, because I am pretty sure it will continue to say that even after we have 7 great runes. On your NG Plus run, you were so confused when you couldn't enter Capital with 2 great runes, right? Isn't that weird? Hold on, let me make a mod real quick to fix that. And the reason that I'm doing this run to begin with at all is because there's something that actually really really bothers me in backstabbing you. There's something that really bothers me in like game design, and it's when the game gives you a choice that is not actually a choice. Like they very easily could have had that dialogue option just say okay, right? They didn't have to give you a yes or no. And it's strange that they give you a yes or no when the only answer that you're allowed to give is yes in order to beat the game. If you say no, you can't beat the game. Like why even give you the choice? Why would they even? So that's something that, like, I mean, that's a pet peeve of mine. It's obviously not a big deal. It's obviously not game breaking. It's obviously not like an issue. But Like, it's absolutely something that irks me a little bit. I'm gonna die? Yep. Lucy, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. Welcome back. Oh, I know why you have that. And it's because if you, like, Prime... If you do, like, a tier 1 sub and then you, like, up the tier, you'll then get, like, subscriber anniversaries on, like, both of those days. It's weird. It's very weird. But thank you, Lucy. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Dark Souls ended up being all about the illusion of choice. No matter what you do, the next game in the series would come. Yeah, but that's like... But that's the difference there is there's like a canon ending and a non-canon ending, right? So it's like, it's just strange to me that... I don't know, they even give you that choice. I couldn't decide on that picture I posted on Instagram, or on the album or whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it on Instagram. On that album, I wasn't sure if I wanted to post the face first or last. I was like, I don't know what the Instagram meta is, dude. And so I put it first because it's funny. Yeah, Josh dropped an album, true, yeah. Bars. Yo. Hey, Shade Wolf. And hi, Tolan, if I didn't say hi. Elden Ring 2, they revealed that the maidenless glitches required ending was the true ending all along. Yeah, dude. Alright, another boss down. Ow, I punched my desk. Fuck. Ow. 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 Dude, it hurts so bad. That hurt, man. Is that even the case? Aren't all endings just part of the cycle that eventually return to the start of another one? I don't know. Because in Dark Souls 3, there's like... Oh, I guess in Dark Souls 3, it's the end of the series, right? So yeah, probably. I don't actually know what the different endings are in... like DS2 and DS1. I don't know if there's like an ending that's like bring an age... or bring an end to the cycle or whatever. Except Dark Souls 3 can loop into Dark Souls. Is that true? Man, I don't know shit about the lore of these games. Holy. Desk 1, Josh 0. It's actually, it's not even Desk 1. It's Desk probably like 50 at this point. The only endings aren't known in DS1 is the default one and the one where you walk out and become the Lord of Weird Head. Dude, I wish I was the Lord of Weird Head. That'd be sick, man. Do you mean like the weird head dudes from the DLC? Is that is that the weird head? What's keeping you from that yet? Dude, don't let your dreams be dreams. The dude that brings you down to fight Gwyn. Oh. Framped? That's right. Yeah, I remember now. You sorry fool. Ah, I didn't make it nighttime. Bah. Hey, it's good to see everybody. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be too off schedule. I haven't had a schedule lately, man. It's been so bad. I'm sorry, guys. Lil Eggy. Dude, mini eggs? Lil Eggy? Oh my god, the connection. Not much of a DS1 enjoyer, so you don't know much about it? Yeah. Same. Yo, rolling with punches. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Parky and Aggie are both gone. The weekend was rough AF. Dude, there was nothing to watch. Nobody was on. I mean, Dom and Chris and Mitch are gone too. Tolnan, unfortunately, I'm the same way. Hello, Knights Cav. Okay, I want to not die because... What? Buh. I rolled! And dick stab. Okay, Lucy. Lucy, you're talking to the cringe guy, okay? I'm sure whatever cringy comment it was would have been fine. Okay, so I have to figure out how I'm going to get up there. Is there a way to get up there on foot? Yeah, this way, I guess. At what point do upgrade flasks become useless since you don't have much health? They're already useless. Yeah. What do we have? We have... I probably had enough at plus, like, 4. To be honest with you. Okay, what all can I put Ice Spear on? Probably just this one. It's only plus 7 though, which kind of sucks. What are my stones looking like? Not great. Let's go talk to EG and see what we can get done here. Basically polearms and spears. Yeah, it's like halberds and spears and heavy thrusting swords, maybe? No, not even heavy thrusting swords, right? I need one more stone 3. Nice. That's dope. It's fucking sick, dude. Curious if there's a glitch to get to the mountaintops without the rolled medallion, because that is the one situation I can see being an issue on this run. I believe there is, yeah. I believe there is. Not like 100% sure. Remember to subscribe with Twitch Pro. Oh my god, paid chatter. Thank you, Queen of Drift. Plus 2 is enough for 10 vigor, and plus 5 covers 20 vigor. So, since I guess it depends on if I have the Great Rune active or not then, right? Zips can get you anywhere. Zips are patched. Buh. Yeah. So we raw dog finite smith. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Fleece? Isn't that horrible? It's finite until we beat Elden Beast. And then after we beat Elden Beast, it's not finite anymore. So, you know. Killing an innocent goat. That goat owed me money, dude. Fuck that goat. Don't fuck that goat. Alert, alert! Hi, Palu! I came back at the wrong time. Did you, though? Okay, that is crazy that that missed. Sword dance? What the hell is sword dance? I've never used... Wait, what is... Huh? Hold on, we gotta try that. It's amazing. Is it? Because when I saw the actual, like, icon, it kind of looks like Wild Strikes, but... Hi, Zyth! What's up, dude? Greatsword and RKR? Dude, I have Y and RKR. It's fucking sick. Oh, yes, I know what this is. I didn't realize I had a follow-up. It's not a proper, like, dance. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Does this get affected by... Isn't there, like a... Isn't there, like, a talisman that affects, like, dances? Dancer drip? Oh, does it affect this? High glance. Follower saber. True. Using sword lance since I never really used it and super fun. Yeah, sword lance is cool. Only remembrance weapon that is regular smithing stones, right? Okay, here's what I want. I want the spear in the left hand. Yeah, it's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't die. Don't lose my rune arc. Yeah, exactly, Sakatana. Yeah. How do you convince your friends to do another ER playthrough with you? You should do a seamless co-op rando. Yo, forked hatchet. That's actually good. There's something about randomized Elden Ring that doesn't hit for you as much as just playing it. JK, of course. This game is... I don't know. Randomized is fun. I actually, like, will say also... seamless co-op rando. If you have not done it with your friends, you should. It's really fun. That's so rude. Bro, stop! You're so annoying. Okay. Another 58th boss. Oh, yeah. Now I can actually look at this. Oh, my God. That's so much better. You guys can actually see the list now. Holy shit. God, that's so much better. Okay. Is there a lore reason why the spirit collar snail is actually a snake? I mean, they love, like, weird modified animals, right? That are, like, not quite the animal that they say they are. Like the things that look like squirrels that are actually, like, rabbits that jump around. So are they like snakes that are in a shell? Is that what they are? Those are real things? You made that up. And dogs that look like turtles. It's a turtle, dude. I never heard of that before in my life. Hey, you guys like plants? You guys plant enjoyers? It's a dog with a shell. Oh, that helps. Thank you. Love plants. Used to work as a plant guy at Costco. Was that a good time? I've thought about, like, this is so funny, actually. I have thought about getting, like, a part-time job as just a story generator. As just a thing to collect stories. You know? Or like, if I was a little more brave, I would just drive Uber. Just because it would be a funny way to meet people and get some stories. But the other side of that is that I don't want to drive Uber because that shit seems not great. I don't want random people getting in my car with me. You have a cactus? I love cactuses. You ever had prickly pear? Oops. You mean cacti? Yeah. You got me. You do believe that you have randomizer fatigue. That is a real thing. It's absolutely a real thing. Drive Lyft if you're going to do that. They pay drivers way better. I think Lyft might have a bigger presence in Austin anyways. I spent $100. $1,100. I read $100. I spent $1,100 on plants like an hour ago. 1,100? God damn. That's sick. That's amazing. No, I got a bunch of plants earlier this week just because my mom had like too many. I have, I think, 350 houseplants. I want to take a walk through your house. Conplantulations. Matt, get out. Dude, oh my god. So, I was on my back porch last night, just hanging out with my plants, which is... Don't comment on that, okay? That's what I was doing. It was nice. Don't judge me. And as I was sitting there hanging out with my plants, a fucking possum walks right up to me. Like, what? Like, right up to my feet. Like a big-ass possum, dude. At first, I thought it was a cat. Did I dap him up? Well, at first, I thought it was a cat. And then... it was a little too low to the ground to be a cat. So I thought it was, like, stalking me or sneaking up on me. And I was like, oh, that's cute. And I looked a little bit closer, and its face was really long, and it had a rat tail. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, it's a possum. Which are also cute, but I'm not going to pet a possum. And I don't think it realized I was there. So, I just did a little, I did a little sound. I just did that, and it very politely pivoted and turned around and waddled away. It was good. It was good stuff. Yo, Unfertile Turtle, thank you for the brand new Prime. Yo, thank you so much. My PC just crashed. Unfertile Turtle, you crashed my PC. Wait, hello? Hello? Unfertile Turtle, you literally crashed my PC with that sub? How could you do that? My whole PC froze for a second there. Yo, thank you. Thank you. And Jen, I missed your sub earlier. Thank you, Jen, for the 17 months. I'm sorry that I missed that earlier. Welcome back. I'm sorry. It's okay. It was actually my fault. I actually rested here, right? Or I lit it, I mean. Yeah. I'm never subbing again. You know, that's fair. All good things must come to an end, right? Did I actually... I don't think I killed Grafted Scion, right? It doesn't look like me, guys. I hate to say it. I feel like it really doesn't look like me. By the way, if you guys want to know, my favorite plant is called a Stephania erecta. All right, hold up. Whoa! That's so cool. Did it download? It's not showing up. Oh, it's because it's a .avif. Well, I can't. I was going to show you guys, but I can't show you because it downloaded as a .avif. Smile. I love the internet. Lucy, that's good. That's funny. Can change that, you know. Yeah, but I'm lazy. You're not wrong, Lucy. You're not wrong. Yo, motherboards. What's up, gamer? All right. We're gonna fight the guy. I'm surprised you didn't stagger there. Yippee! $60 bosses down. Palu, have a good lurk. Enjoy your YouTube video sesh. It's roses here in Salamanca. So pretty. That sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Do you have any pictures? I'm a big flower nerd. Oh wait, not this way. These, no, yes, this way. I have my own Gerber daisies now. Very excited. I also, if you guys, I mean, I can show you, I can pull up the picture of my plants real quick and I can show and tell. Ah, that's hard, moist eggs. That's tough. That's the other thing is, like, it's hard to take care of plants, I feel like. Or a lot of plants are hard to take care of. I guess, you can get ones that are easy to take care of, but... Whoa! Surely there's a better way to do this than the way I'm doing it. All right. Good night, Cherry. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. An epiphyte cactus? Is that the one in the bottom right? Tall thing far left. Supposedly this thing grows dragon fruits. And like once it gets the once it like starts to bloom flowers, it'll like bloom these big ass flowers like every night and then drop them. Is that right? They'll be like the size of my hand. I can't fucking wait, dude. God, I can't wait. Bruh. I'm like literally playing the game while you guys are staring at plants. Yeah, so thing on the left is that's the dragon fruit plant thing, and the all the other like leafy plants in the back are Gerber daisies. And then in the front on the left there's a little succulent. I don't know what kind it is. And then there's basil, and then there's a Christmas cactus. Gardening stream when? Whenever I'm more confident that I will keep stuff alive, then I will absolutely consider something like that. Okay, where else can I go here? Cemetery Shade, Black Knife Assassin. Okay, let's do those. I guess we could also... Oh, I already did Renala. Did I already do this? No, okay. I could recommend you a plant-related Instagram for tips if you like. Yes, absolutely. Especially if you can just like pop a link in Discord or something. That would be huge. Christmas causes are in flower. It's going into winter here, and I have one with pale pink flowers, but... Oh, cactuses. Oh, beautiful. Christmas cactuses are in flower. That's cool. That's cool. I'm supposed to visit a flower plant exhibit next week. I don't know what to expect from it, but I'm excited. Honestly, Flopka, me too. I never felt like a huge plant guy either, but I don't know. I think I've just been looking for like more of the, I don't know, simple joys in life, right? Walking around, looking at nature, looking at trees, all that stuff. I loved your random multi-world VOD with the 16-inch games that you didn't know. Glad to finally make it to a stream. Yo, Pokeblade, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't been able to stream as much lately, but glad you were able to make it into a stream anyways. Welcome. Wish I could keep plants, man. Love them. I hope so. Oh yeah, the reason I brought up the possum also is because I was worried. Do possums eat plants? Because it kind of looked really interested in my plants. I'm not gonna lie. I'm buying all of it. They do? So should I, like, move my plants then? Should I put them somewhere where they're less likely to get eaten? Lose your plants but gain a friend. Dude, it was so funny when I startled it because, like, I was, you know, with wild animals, like, especially when they're like walking up to you kind of brazenly, you it's a little bit concerning, right? You don't know if, but I mean, that's the thing is possums apparently are so unlikely to have diseases. Did I make it nighttime? Yeah. It's late night though. It's almost morning. They probably won't care unless it's rotting or has fruit on it. I'm okay. I am completely okay with a possum, like, eating, you know, maybe some leaves or maybe like fruit off of some, I don't know. I don't really mind that much. I just don't want it to kill my plants. That's the thing. Be more worried about a cat or a squirrel. Yeah, same, yeah. But yeah, it was super docile. It was really funny when I startled it because it just kind of like very nonchalantly turned back around and walked away. But like I've never seen a possum move fast before, honestly, so can't say I'm that surprised. More worried about a cat or a squirrel. Yeah, so like cats, they won't eat plants, but they do like to dig. Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll eat. No, I don't think they'll. I mean, my cat definitely would eat some grass. All right, 61. Now we can peddle meat with no one because I can't use it. Smile. Glance. I did actually notice a little divot in the top of my basil. And I was like, I can't remember if that divot was there before or not. What the fuck? Now I'm like, bro. The thing is, like, while I was hanging out with my plants, I also saw a cat. Could it have formed from watering? I don't know, maybe. Where am I going now? There's a boss here. Yeah. Made some pretty deep sinkholes and planters from dousing them. I see. Dude, I don't have like a watering can or anything. So what I did was I got one of my big mason jars and I poked some holes in the top of it. And then I'm just using that as my watering can. Works great. Wildlife encounter a few days ago was on a bike ride, seeing a coyote on the side of the road a few seconds before. Dude, coyotes are cute and also scary. Yo, Vintage Thief, what up? Sorry I'm late, honestly. But on a bike ride, that's kind of... It's a little unnerving, probably, right? But I mean, they're so small compared to like a dog or like, I don't know. Oh, you're alive. Go away. Big fan of keeping gardening a low-budget hobby. You don't need to buy a ton of shit to enjoy it. Keeping up with the Joneses is overrated. He says, having bought $1,100. Look, I wasn't going to call you out. Used to see foxes somewhat frequently before I moved. Really miss them. So I haven't really like seen too many coyotes, but I've heard a lot of them. I've heard them so much. There are like a bunch in the woods in central Texas, and you can hear them when they're hunting and stuff. And it's a kind of concerning sound, honestly. Bro, rude. Dude, this build feels nuts. But I mean, I guess it was just a Tibia Mariner, so whatever, right? Alright, 62. Who's next? I guess Erdtree Avatar? And then Black Knife Catacombs. Dude, that picture of the butterfly that I posted on Instagram yesterday, by the way, I had to like crawl on the ground outside my apartment to like sneak up on that butterfly without it flying away. I got close a couple, like I got like a little, like kind of close a couple times, but it kept flying away before I could get like a good shot of it. And then I know, literally, like it would be so funny if I had also taken a front-facing photo of myself. I should do that next time. Next time I see like a butterfly or a bug or a flower or something that I want to take a picture of, I'll also snap a front-facing photo. POV, you're a bug. Exactly. How much did I pay the butterfly to stand there? You know, like 5 pollen units. It's actually really, really affordable. Do I care to knock this down? Not really. There are rabbits that live in the bushes and plants in front of my building. Very cute. Yeah, same here, actually. It was really funny. One night I turned on my car and my headlights turned on, and there was just like a bunny in the woods in front of my car staring right back at me. It was really cute. If it's of interest, there's an app called iNaturalist that can identify bugs you see. As you see it all the time. Can I, like, maybe one of you guys would know why this is the case, but related question. I know like iPhones are supposed to, like if you take a picture of a plant and then you like look at the photo info, there's supposed to be a little thing that says like identify this plant, and then like you can see what plant it is. My phone doesn't do that though, and I don't know how to turn it on. I can identify bugs by sight. That's a bug. Damn. I didn't know you had a master's degree in bugology. iPhone's pretty old now by iPhone standards. Yeah, but like, I mean, mine is... I mean, I've looked at people with the same model of phone as me, actually, and it shows up for them, but not for me. I guess I'm just, like, skill issuing or something. Anyway, 63 boss is done. Easy. Entomology? No thanks, I just ate. Am I dead? No. Back when I lived in Texas, I saw a group of boars on a walk with my mom. I spotted them first and was like, OMG, we gotta turn around. Yeah, you can't fuck with boars. Boars will fuck you up. Yeah, Eggs, I think what you do is you go to your Photos app or whatever. Let me try it on mine real quick. While we're people running here. I think if you just go to a photo and then swipe up on it, it should pull up like the photo info. But in that photo info, it usually also shows like the type of plant you're taking a picture of, but it doesn't on mine. Seeing a boar usually isn't bad. I think it probably depends on like where you are, but like, I don't know. Boars are scary. Settings, search, enable show related content. Okay. Settings. Search. Show related content. And that's what it... Hold on. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Well, let me find another picture of a... Oh, dude, the picture I got of the cat last night that was walking around is so bad because it was so dark. Ugh. Love boars, but you were really scared of them as a child? I'm probably still really scared of boars, honestly. I don't know. I wouldn't fuck with a boar if I saw one. I've heard too many stories. I've heard stories of people like shooting a boar that was charging and it continuing to charge. It's terrifying. It's like Wolverines. It's crazy that there are just some animals that are just like, yeah, what's my evolutionary survival trait? It's being able to shrug off anything. The thing is, though, like, it's not that it will. So I guess the question I have is like, do they survive wounds like that? Do they just go off and survive, or does it just take them forever to die? Ow. Good trade. No! I was hoping it would stagger. Damn. Boar spears were invented to have wings on them because impaled boars otherwise would still charge you down and kill you. Yeah, dude. Probably not. They just trade one for one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Because, like surely they don't just shrug off stuff like that. But I guess their adrenaline just goes crazy. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, I think people are kind of like that too, right? Not that I would know, but I don't know, you hear stories. No stagger for me, Lank. Hate to see it. I feel like maybe I should kill these skeletons. Bad trade. Not even a trade, even. No, I'm bad at the video game. How many people have I speared? Shh. All right. Didn't we just last stream hear about that old lady? It wasn't my fault. Wait, that sounds really bad without more context. Josh, where are you? Or are your lights just on? What do you mean? Does my cam look different or something? I turned down my camera's ISO. And then I also moved my light in the background. Oh, somebody mentioned Lego plants earlier. There is a Lego plant in my background, actually. I don't know why I was like fucking around with Ice Spear on this boss. It's not the vibe. Good bonk. W. Bro dinked. You noticed that, huh? Embarrassing. $64 bosses. Nice. We're winning. Anyone know how many bosses there are pre-Lanedale? Oh my god. Savell is out of here. Oh, Rune Arc! Yes! Okay, I gotta be picking up items. We gotta loot Goblin like crazy on this run. For Rune Arcs. For Smithing Stones as well. Wah. Oh my god, that was close. Can't I count it with the help of the boss list? I guess so, huh? What is this? Arterial Leaf? No. Rosa's Axe. I didn't know that was where Rosa's Axe was. Yeah, I ain't counting all that. And to avoid counting all that, I'm gonna do a lot more work. Alright, wow, my damage sucks. I need a throwable that deals, like, strike damage. That'd be so nice. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right. Rock Papa, that's DLC. Yeah. Can you access DLC without Melina? We're going to find out, Jim Bob. But the answer is yes. What happens when you need the Rolled Medallion? That's a very good question. And I've been very tempted to not spoil it. But don't worry. It is something that I've considered. That does damage, really. $131-inch bosses with no DLC? That's for pre-Lanedale? Link? Going the wrong way? Whoops. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Yeah? Oh, damn. Okay, we got a long way to go then. Alright. What about talking to the Finkies to progress Vare quest? Oh, right. So that, we can't do that. Yeah. Why is this like... Just... Oh my god, why did they add menu delay? Why? They add menu delay, and then they don't let you equip a weapon until you've gone through the necessary dialogue, right? I think I'm gonna make a risotto. Any risotto? I love risotto. Risotto's amazing. I made risotto not too long ago, actually. I made a mushroom risotto. It was really good. Farmed by cemetery shade's a bad look. Really, I'm getting farmed by the skeletons, though, so... Which is also a bad look, but... Good thing I never claimed to be good at video games, right? I want my money, please. It's funny that one R1 did that kind of damage. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, we're done with that. How much Liurnia we got left? Duo, Smaragd, Onyx Lord, Knight's Cav. Alright. Let's go do Smaragd. Imagine if you died to a boss, you get 2-shot. I know, all I needed to do was press R1 faster, right? It would have been easy. Running around a room avoiding enemies compilation set to Yakety Sax in the final video, please. It's a great idea. Alright, let's go. Did I miss? Nice. Good fight. I need another Somber 7. And 8 and 9. That would be good. Okay, that one's done. What else? Onyx Lord, Knight's Cav, Crystallian Duo. Wait, which one's Crystallian Duo again? Oh, it's like over... It's actually like right next to me. Why does Ice Lance do that much poise damage? I don't know. It's crazy. It's very silly. Wish I had some, like... I wish I had Ritual Shield Talisman. That would be really nice. No one tell Miyazaki about the range poise. He hates range poise. Dude. Rip to, Falling Star Beastjaw, right? IDK, this is my first message, but hello, chat. Hello, Salmon trademarked. This is your first message indeed. Welcome in. Is he level 1? I am currently level 1, yeah. This way? My game is lagging. Buh. Buh. First time Garf. Yeah, it'd be good. Like, that's so funny how busted that is. No. W. What? Dude, this does... It just looks like Zoodle, man. It's funny. Looks nothing like me. It's because you can't give characters glasses, though, you know. What is the worst weapon class? Daggers, probably. That could be just totally wrong, but I don't like daggers very much. Reduvia is great, but not because it's a dagger. It's good because it has a good L2. The dagger is the worst part of Reduvia. Terra Magica. Straight swords? Straight swords are alright. I mean, to their credit, From Software did make things pretty balanced. Actually, I mean bows. I guess it depends on if you count bows. Like, bows are bad, 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 bad. Forget bows, shields, seal stabs, yeah. Flails. It could be flails. I mean, flails are situationally good, I guess. Whips are, like, all around really bad. Maybe it is just whips, but I mean, whips are fun. And they have good range, sort of. When is a flail good? Against, like, skeletons, stuff that takes... I mean, it's strike damage, it's all, right? It's not, like, amazing, but it's strike damage. It's kind of like... It's kind of like a much worse Great Stars, right? I could have just warped here. Yeah, Timu Great Stars, yeah. It's like a club, but without a CR2, pretty much, yeah. Hey everyone, I have 493,071 hours played on the Gaidron 4 UK profile. That's sick. That's congrats, dude. Are you proud of that? Are you like, do you feel like that's a, yeah. That's awesome. Ouch. Die. Please die. I should just be doing this like this, honestly. Six stab. Guys, we're at 6-7, and now we're not at 6-7. Onyx Lord. That's the only thing left. I'm surprised nobody 6-7'd. Hi everyone, I have first time chatter. I want some elaboration on what this means. Guy drawn. We would never 6-7. Uh-huh. I believe you, Oppo. Very believable. Ronnie time? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Now Garf, hell yeah. If this Garf meme keeps up, we're gonna end up having like fucking Garf Fridays or something. You guys want Garf Fridays? Yes. It's too bad none of the days of the week start with G. I love Garf. Gwen's-Day. It's Garf Gwen's-Day. That's pretty good, actually. I could become the second biggest Garf streamer in the world after Ella. Wow, that would be an honor, honestly. We Garfing. Hi, Drew. I would never Garf. Ah! Boop. 69 bosses, and that's Liurnia done. W. Gar Friday. Wait, that's good too, actually. Alright, let's go this way now. So let's just verify that we've done all of Limgrave. We've done all of the relevant parts of Limgrave for now. We've done all of Weeping, all of Stormvale, all of Weeping, or all of Liurnia. Moonlight Altars later. Academy, we're coming back to Caelid and Dragon Barrow. We have 20 bosses to kill on Altus. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Howdy, howdy. What up, Curiosity? How's it going? Kind of nutty, the amount of stat bonuses you can get at level 1. It is really gross, yeah. Like, what other... I mean, there's even, like, helmets and chest pieces, and... like, we have kind of just... scratched the surface here with our Physic and Great Rune. Yo, Sorceress, thank you for the 6 months. Yo, welcome back, Sorceress. Thank you. Huge. That is a huge resubscription. Rune level 25. Actually... on the player status screen, it says level 1. Yeah, Palace, that's one thing we're gonna attempt. I have just realized. I can think about that in a second. I just have to not forget. I think I should not go underground yet. Or sorry, I think I should not do Altus yet and go underground instead. And go to Lake of Rot. Because there's more Sombers there. And then I could upgrade this to +9, which would be a big deal. 70 bosses. W. So yeah, let's skip this for now and let's go underground here. Nokron, Ancestral Woods. I mean, I've just realized we don't have the maps for any of this. Do you skip Melina if you get Frenzied Flame first? So you guys are asking really, really, really good questions. Don't get me wrong. But we're so far away from that right now. Because we're doing all bosses and we have to kill... Like, we're just really far away from that, and we're doing a run that is going to require some, like, deriving things for ourselves. We're going to have to, like, explore, you know, some difficult conundrums. Where is the map here? I feel like it's actually down. I can tell you, I will try my best to get to the Three Fingers, but it's pretty, like, it's not super likely to happen. I gotta relearn the fast Somber routing again. I was going for a quick Frenzy Flame ending the other day, and I don't remember anything past EG. Quick Somber routing for Frenzy Flame ending? I guess it would probably be the same as normal, actually. Because, like, on 4-player all bosses, you know, my pathing is, like, a very weird Somber route that's also fairly fast. Which is kind of cool. I want to say the map is down here. Is that right? Nice. God, running out of Rune Arc sucks. It's right at the start. I thought it was, like, on the lower segment of this area. Like, not in Nokron, but in Shifra, right? Your Sony profile has that many hours. But chat was saying that was like 53 years or something like that. Is that right? How was your weekend? It was pretty good, Geth. How was yours? I've made the most of I've been making the most. I've honestly had like a bunch of like kind of shit days, which like is cool because I've broken it up with other stuff. That's good. So kind of, you know, that's good at least. Like I've been skateboarding a little bit. I skated a bunch this weekend. This way. Yes. Okay, we're good. Is this a bot, guys? The map for the lower section, at least, is the very start of the lower section. You get pretty much immediately after. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll have to backtrack to the beginning of Shifra then. Am I a longboarder or a skater? You give off both vibes. I have a cruiser board, which is a skateboard with longboard wheels on it. I also have a normal skateboard too, but I don't really fuck with tricks anymore. I got injured too many times. Marcus tits. Yo, nice streaking, Geth. There it is. Used to be able to kickflip a ripstick? No way. That's crazy. Oh, right, you can't jump that. I almost fell off my board yesterday too. It's kind of scary. Am I allowed to do the Farmazula skip? If we have to, Kaiser. That's kind of the deal, right? I've had the desire to learn how to skate, but I'm not trying to learn at 26. That's the thing, man. It's like... It kind of sucks that... Okay, don't lose my runes here. Kind of sucks that bodies just get more fragile and shit. But I don't know, maybe if I think you can probably train to be more like injury resistant, right? I don't know how to take that repose, man. Yep. Here we are again. Nice. Hi, Haxel. Yo, Beppe it. Thank you for the 3 months. Yojo, my goat. Yo, Beppe, my goat. Damn. All right. Catch you later, guy drawn for UK. I hope you find what you're looking for, my friend. Lots of milk for the bones, lots of gym for the muscles, yeah. And also, like, I think regularly tanking falls probably helps, I would imagine. The thing is, I just haven't fallen down in so long. And now I'm kind of, like, afraid to fall. It's the learning in my little apartment versus public. Oh, that makes way more sense, Salmon. Yeah, like yesterday, like I took my board over to like just a parking lot of these businesses that look empty. And nobody fucked with me, but it is a little like embarrassing, I guess. I don't know. Embarrassing is not the right word, but it does make you a little it does make you feel a little self-conscious to like go and look like an idiot in public. And I don't live close to a skate park, so I know of a skate park I could go to, but my car is dead right now. Gym class should have to teach you how to properly take a fall because at some point in life you eat shit for one reason or another. Yep. Dude, I still have like some mobility issues in my left arm because I fell while skating. At this point I did know how to fall. Like I was skating home from my girlfriend's house at the time. And I had all my school stuff in my backpack, including my laptop. And I was skating down, I don't remember if it was like down the road or if it was on the sidewalk. I can't remember. I think it was on the sidewalk. Hit a pebble, of course. Board stops under my feet. And I couldn't roll because I had my backpack on and my laptop in my backpack. I didn't want to break my laptop. So I caught myself on my hands. Big fucking mistake. If you ever fall on a skateboard, here's something. If you're ever thinking about getting into skating or like any kind of skating or bike riding or anything like that, the thing you guys gotta know, never, ever, under any circumstances, catch yourself with your hands. Don't do that. So I dislocated my elbow. And yeah, that was bad. Not a fun time. But then I learned that was actually kind of how I learned that, like, the best way to get rid of long-term injuries, or at least a lot of long-term injuries, probably not every long-term injury, but the best way to get rid of long-term injuries is just to go to the gym. Just go to the gym. As I did, like, more bicep curls and stuff, my elbow got better. Yeah, go to Jim Bob, the longest Twitch name's house. Sprained my elbow using a balance board trainer. Yeah, dude, it's like, yeah, you can use your arms to sort of like cushion your fall a little bit to direct your body into a roll. Like, that's the only thing you should use your hands and arms for. But yeah, if you catch yourself on your hands and you use your hands and arms to stop all of the momentum when you're like riding a skateboard fast, like you're gonna really hurt your arms probably. I hate that emote so much. I actually despise that emote. How did we get on this conversation? I was talking about my weekend and how I went skateboarding for the first time in, I don't know, probably 5 years. I forgot how fast you can get going on a cruiser board with, like, not even really that smooth of pavement. Bob, we got rid of Duma. I had Glance remove a bunch of stuff. Because we maxed out on emote slots. Would rather hurt my face than break my wrist. I need my hands. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to land on your face. Ideally, you want to, like, land on, like, your... I mean, back? I don't know. You don't want to land on anything. You want to just roll. Or not fall. That's a good option too, yeah. Am I making a point redeem for emotes? I could do that, yeah. I could do that. And I'll make a point redeem for adding an emote. I'll make a point redeem for removing an emote. That way it no longer is my job to clear out emote slots. Removing Garf? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't let people remove emotes. There's the map. I didn't realize it was there. Alright, well that's helpful. Land on your pads. I realized I was kind of a fucking idiot because I wasn't wearing... Oh, wait. I wasn't wearing any, like, elbow knee pads or helmet. So I'm going to wear those next time. Hey, Narset. Yeah, it's going great. We're making great progress today. Just veto them if you don't want / want to keep. Yeah. I can do that. Or maybe I'll make it so that there's only like an add an emote slot, or add an emote redemption, and then I'll just like arbitrarily remove one whenever I add it. Maybe. Remove the oldest. Something like that, yeah. Alright, baby moose. Let's go, buddy. Put them all on a wheel. Now there's an idea. That didn't reach? El Bozo? You know? You know what I'm saying? L. L. Every time you die, you spin the wheel and nuke an emote. Nah. Fun gameplay fact about Regal Ancestor Spirit, it's a moose. Don't lie. See, like, this is a boss that a flail would be slightly less horrible against. Why is my encoding overloaded, guys? How framey is it when it does that? Did we get super framey there for a second? There it is. Finally. Little stutter seems good now. I gotta buy a new fucking PC, dude. It's so annoying. Is Golden Halberd the best weapon in Elden Ring? It's actually not. It's not great. Okay, no, it is great. I take that back. Like, it is great. It's really good. But there are lots of places where it's bad because it's holy damage. And unfortunately, there's like... Holy damage is like the most polarizing damage type, I feel like, in this game. There are many weapons that... or many bosses that are just like... extremely resistant to holy. In fact, like, most of the back half of the game is extremely resistant to holy, which kind of sucks. But then there's a lot of like little shit bosses that are like extremely weak to holy. So like Ghost Flame Dragons, Cemetery Shades, Tibia Mariners, Deathrite Birds, Moose. But I mean, a weapon that has innate Golden Vow, like the utility of the weapon is insane. And it does good damage. So it's sort of like, I mean, I'll call it like, it's also like the only halberd, or one of the only halberds that has a good charge R2. Lots of really like dog shit charge R2s with halberds in the game. So that's really good. It's better than the other halberds for sure. Except maybe Dragon Halberd's pretty good too. But I like, my opinion on Golden Halberd is just that it's like, maybe by default it's kind of like a B tier weapon, but it also has Golden Vow on it, which takes it up to an A tier, I think. Yeah, R2 on Dragon Halberd is bad. I think that's a good thing, though. I actually think the weapon might be, like, too strong. If it had the good charge R2. But I mean, too strong is fun, so, like, maybe who cares, right? Why don't they just make every weapon too strong? Like, every weapon that's too strong is fun. Buh. Yo, nice first time buh, Hysteria. Welcome. I thought I could backstab you. Because I can. Are Starfist fun? For a lot of people. I do find fist weapons to be a little annoying because of their lack of range. Unless the only strong part is the L2 IMO. Yeah, then it kind of depends, right? But I think, like, even then it can be fun for a lot of people still. Just looking at something like Falling Star Beastjaw, which I thought was really fun, even though, you know, it was just an L2 machine. Blasphemous Blade. Ruin's Greatsword. I don't know, I think those are fun too. I think it's as fun as just like a... I don't know. I don't see it as any different than the R2 being busted. I think it's actually a little more fun than Charge R2 spam. But that's why my favorite weapon class in the game is light greatswords. Because light greatswords have an incredibly versatile moveset where 1 second... oh, that could have one-shot me. Where, like, you know, in some circumstances, different moves are best, right? But I feel like a lot of weapons are just like, yeah, no, the best thing you could use in any like Starfist, for example. It's like, yeah, the best thing you could do in any possible circumstance is R2. There's never anything better to do than R2 with, like, Starfists, right? Fuck my Chungus life. Power stands for the versatility between R1s, R2s, or L1s at times, yeah. And, like, you can even mix up the L2s as well. I had a lot of fun with, like, power stanced light greatswords in the DLC. I used Milady with Cold Infusion, and I paired it with Renala's twin swords, or Relana's twin swords, I mean. That way I could get, like, frost resets, even though frost resets aren't that good in Elden Ring, but I was still doing it because I thought it was fun. Alright, well, that's all done. You did the exact same thing? Doesn't it just feel, like, cool? Alright, we gotta figure out where the map is here, too. Yeah, power stance light greatswords. My favorite was the, like, jump. There was, like, a jump L1 into R1 that just looked so nice, and it, like, it did, like, 5 quick succession hits, like, really fast. Very cool. Whee. Let's go get upgrades. Unless the map is nearby. The only problem with the underground is it doesn't show you the little map markers like it does in the overworld. Like in the overworld, there's a little icon that shows you where to get the map, but that is not the case underground. Jump L1 always felt weirdly the same as regular L1 with Relana swords. They probably... maybe... I don't remember what the regular L1 is. They might be the same. But the nice thing about the jump L1 is that you can move while doing it a little better, right? Map. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, I haven't been able to stream the last, like... Or I guess not much the last little bit. So this challenge is taking a while. That's alright, though. It's worth it. I don't see this map, guys. Well, I just realized the horse doesn't have a head. I mean, I know the guy doesn't have a head. I didn't realize the horse didn't have a head either. Whoa. Map always in the beginning? Well, now I'm in combat. Headless horseman, now with a headless horse. I know, isn't that crazy? Did I not get the first grace here? I guess not. Hi, Bender. Bender, what's up, dude? How are you? Nameless Eternal City, located on a corpse under a gazebo directly east of the site of Grace. Oh, thank you. To the east. I already have that. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Maybe it's up. Nice. Beautiful. Let's go. That was the wrong grace. Oh yeah, just to show you guys that are just coming in. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Great Runes, actually. I should go activate the Rykard's Great Rune. I have 4 Great Runes right now. You cannot use this without more Great Runes. Ah, shucks! Darn it! Heck! Hiss! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go get more. Did I already do this? Fuck it. Let's go do it. Twitch didn't send a noti owl? Damn, unlucky. I post in the Discord when I go live. I have a role. So if anybody ever wants to see notifications through Discord, there's always that as an option. Yeah, let's go find some more Great Runes. Surely there are more to get, right? Hi, Shupin Ninja. Yeah, I can't talk. I refuse to talk to horse girls. Too distracted? It'd be like that. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Do y'all have, what is your current notification count on Discord? Zero? I'm seeing a lot of zeros. That's good. That's good. I'm proud of you guys. Very proud. Stupid. 3,800. Are you lying? 34? 34 is kind of a lot. Please tell me yours is like 5,000. No, mine is, mine's 0. Don't worry. It is currently 0. Dying there was so dumb. I should have just taken if I had taken the riposte, I think it would have been fine. Probably got like 8 pings a day. How do you feel about getting 8 pings a day? I get pings from like my close friends Discord servers. That's about it. 95% is from an MMO Discord that spams pings. I don't think any server that spams pings, I mute instantly. I kind of consider this to be a character flaw, but like pings, notifications of any kind stress me the fuck out. Like email, like every time I get a junk email, it kind of makes me mad. L. That's rough, buddy. It is, isn't it, Art? It's very rough. It's a rough life I live as a neurotypical king. Maybe I should say undiagnosed. Actually, I am diagnosed. Oops. First time seeing that? That's a good one. That's a good one, dude. Cheesed, unmarked the square. No! Hi, Tricky. Diagnosed neurotypical? No. Your phone is silent 24/7 because the notifs aren't it. Yeah, mine used to be, but started getting important notifications. Hi, Classified. It's me. That's right. The Yojo Sharano. Did you guys know that in real life I actually prefer to be called Joshua? Did you guys know that? You guys aren't allowed to call me that, though. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Josh Tua. I'm gonna go kill myself now. But I think, like, you know, looking at my username, it's like Josh Areno, which, like, that's not a real name. So when people say my name, they just shorten it to Josh from Josh Areno. The only person, like, there are only a few people in my life that actually call me Joshua. Like Ed or something? No, my real name's Brian. You guys know this already. I assume people called you Kyle? Now that's just mean. No, like my... No, I died. Fuck! My grandma calls me Joshua. And... sometimes my mom. That's it. Did I turn around? I did. I could look like a Marco if my hair was darker. What? Do you have a friend named Mario who calls you Yoshi? Yep, and he rides me on the daily. Good for you, man. Thanks, Sorceress. Thank you. Somebody did say that once, Eggs. I forgot. I forgot about that. Joshua is a very biblical name, but very cool. Yeah. My family was very, very religious growing up, so checks out. But Josh is like a degen name, I feel like. Like when you think of Joshua, you think of like a dude in like a Sunday best, hair combed to the side, clean shave, tucked in shirt, khakis, all that stuff. When you think of Josh, you think of like frat guy in a tank top. Oh wait, there's a somber up there. Well, you know what? Instead of proceeding forward. Wait, is there a somber up there? I don't remember. I think there is. But yeah, instead of doing that, what I'll do... Nope. Hi, Dan. Ow. Wow, Oppo. That's so wonderful. Thank you, Oppo. Thank you so much. What's in here again? Wow, amazing. What's this? Pants. Amazing. So yeah, instead of doing what I was gonna do, we're gonna do this instead. Fuck! I missed it. Cooked. I think of colon 3 and Joshua is great. Wow, thank you so much. Is Dan representing Australia for bingo? Yes. Yes, indeed. Along with Twisty Tea. I don't think I need any of this, actually. Yeah, no, it's just a somber 7. Holy shit, that looks scary. What up, JT? How's it going? It is called Lothric. Every time I say it is called Lothric, I put like the wrong... Like in my head that I have like the wrong voice timbre for that quote. And it always, in my head, sounds like the Meridia's Beacon voice. You know what I mean? The one that goes, "A new hand touches the beacon." All right, let's try this again. Let me see if I'm jumping from the wrong spot. No. Yes. All right, here we go. There we go. A new hand has touched the vegan. Lamau. Now, the thing is here is if I die, I lose $400,000. Close to 500,000 even. I'm dead. Why did that break my lock on? Goodbye, 450,000. Goodbye. Really recycle? That's goofy as hell, dude. I didn't know that. There it is. Maybe that's how you take the... Maybe you have to be, like, locked onto his body to take that riposte. W. Any Apple Cat runs? Can you not level? That's right, Satana. Yep. With the soy jack is so good. Every time I think I figure it out, it doesn't work the next time. Wait, what doesn't, Dan? Gonna head to bed. Good night, eggs. Nice having you here. We'll see you next time. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, the riposte? Yeah. Yeah, that riposte is whack, dude. I don't know if you just have to take it right away or what, but... Dude, AI is giving me existential dread. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's kind of bumming me out. Again? It's every day, bro. Really, Kuiper? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. You want a stupid motherfucker? I would hate to have a smart motherfucker, dude. That'd be the worst. No, I actually, like, I stopped scrolling. AI has ruined scrolling for me, dude. Maybe that's a good thing that that AI has done. It's killed scrolling for me. Because, like, as you're scrolling, there's no, like, there's nothing special about anything that you see anymore. Unless it's like, I don't know, there are parts of Instagram that I actually really like, that I find to be really positive and creative. But, like, I don't know. I like art a lot. I like art, and I like plants, and I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I do like that has really big platforms on social media, but yeah, I don't know. YouTube started auto-dubbing in those awful AI voices. Yeah. Yep. Pretty cringe. Books can't advertise to you mid-read? Yo. Hey, I got any good book recommendations? Let's just go. House of Leaves. I've been getting into non-phone activities lately, so book reading could be the next one. Dune. I could read Dune. I still haven't seen the films. It's 4 to stagger, maybe 5. Well, that sucks. It is 5. Gotta be a little faster than that. Whoa. That's cool that it spawns you here. That's a nice place for it to spawn you. Oh, well, that sucks. Could have been a risk raising that platform, actually, if my runes were, like, under the platform. Two, 3, 4. Oh, it's 4 if you get a melee hit? That's crazy that it's that close. Sure, why not? should stagger. Yeah, I think you just have to take the riposte, like, right away. Lamau. Is Ice Spear similar poise to Spectral Lance? I think so, yeah. If anything, it would be lower, right? But I don't really know. 75. W. Alright, there's a Somber 6 back here. I wonder if I have Flame Cleanse me. Where's this bug? Can you explain the beef between you and Star Zero Christopher? Yeah, he's a dumb, ugly bitch. There, you can use that for whatever you need to use it for. Hope this helps. Had that one ready. All right, Komita, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Wait a second. I just realized we're about to get the best, most fun weapon in the game. I'm so excited. Saw Chris dancing the day. It was great. Was this his, wait, was this on Instagram by chance? Scorpion Stinger? Fuck no, not Scorpion Stinger. Is Chris the little brother that everyone in the friend group bullies? Yeah, kinda. He bullies us first, though. Which I guess is where the little brother part comes from. Daggers are better than flails. Oh shit, I just realized I fucked up. Gotta read the message? Wait, which message? Chris is a bully? Okay, so this, I understand why you're saying this. Paid to win and still lost. I understand why you say that. But you gotta recognize that everything you see on Twitch and YouTube is... I'm not gonna say it's like not real, but like we're all really good friends in real life. Like we love Chris. I would not read into that stuff too much. Chris is actually very, 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 very kind. One of the most kind people I've ever met. Talks way too much bullshit. Well, yeah, he talks shit, but it's like, you know, it's for fun. You're telling me you don't troll your friends? You're telling me you don't, like, talk mad shit to your friends? And of course, like, literally, of course there have been times that, like, you know, people get on each other's nerves or whatever, but, like, At the end of the day, it's all banter, right? Nothing to read into. Give me my fucking money back. Because let me tell you, I would so much rather have a friend where sometimes I get a little annoyed and I can say, hey, you're annoying me right now. And like, it's completely fine, versus a friend who maybe annoys me 1% of the time, but when I call them out on it, they fucking crash out. Like, you know? Guys, tell chat we don't actually hate each other. It's so funny. Yeah. Which is, it's true. W friendship. Definitely don't feel like every friend is okay with banter. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why, like, you do have to sort of, I mean, communication, right? Communication's hard, but, like, it's not that hard. Literally, like, I don't know. The sooner that you just say the thing that's in your head without it being like a massive deal. But I don't know, man. There's just no reason to get worked up about stuff like that. Yeah, anytime anyone in our like friend group has ever gone like too far on accident. Oh shit! Fuck! I missed one? Is it that one? God fucking damn it. But yeah, like anytime anyone has ever accidentally gone too far, you'd literally just say, I don't like. I mean, this is something that you should take into all of your own friendships as well. If you aren't doing this, anytime somebody tells you that you've gone too far, you don't double down. You don't have a fragile ego about it. You don't fucking try to over-explain it. You just say, oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, and I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings. You know? Where's this last button, dude? How did I miss it? You know what? I normally come from this side. Let's go this way. And then if you're a person where, you know, someone said something that you don't like, you just go, hey, man, when you said this, I didn't like it very much. I want to get the slow route here. Yeah, that's the other thing, is there's not like an objective, like, you know, way that you have to interact with everyone, right? I think that there is like a polite and nice way to interact with people that you don't know well, you know? I think that when it comes to people you don't know well, I think that there is typically like a, you know, you don't want to be like telling random strangers you're gonna fuck their mom. Oh, never mind. I thought this was the big one. But like with your close friends, like if you're not doing something like really problematic, then hold on, I'm reading. I'm reading to see if I need to step in. I mean, the thing is, guys, if you ever don't like something that somebody's saying or doing, just close the tab, man. Just close the damn tab. It ain't that hard. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those 100 bits. I love those bits. They're so great. Definitely nothing negative attached to those bits at all right now. Alright, dude. This is turning into a fucking Reddit argument. It's actually so, like... I was gonna say a word that would not have been nice. Like, nothing bad, but I don't want to put anybody on blast. Fuck me. Poo-poo-pee. I was gonna say it's a little pathetic, but that felt way too intense of a word to use for that. Reddit, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I get it. If not everybody's likable, right? Not everybody makes a good impression. I'm sure there are lots of people that, I mean, shit. Like one of the most recent videos I posted, which was like the prop hunt thing. Like, one of the comments was, "There's a lot of genuinely unlikable people in this video," and it's like, yeah, they're absolutely. Sure, like to a lot of people, any one of us is like super unlikable. Who gives a shit, right? Like, if you don't like it, close the fucking tab, man. I saw a great video on, oh dude, hold on. Let me find it actually. Twitch Chat has a way of exacerbating a few bad actors because most people are sympathetic and sensitive to what people are feeling, which is not great if those people are misogynists with no self-reflection. I think the other thing that happens is when people post a really bad take in chat, I think people tend to respond in kind of a hostile way when it's like, hey man, you're entitled to your opinion, and I don't really care what you have to say right now about it. I'm sorry that it's unpleasant for some of you to watch some of that. I hope that you don't continue to subject yourself to it. It seems like that would be a weird decision. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this. I figured the audio was good enough, honestly. NL is a streamer. I've been watching NL for probably since about 2015 or 16. And it's the only person I actively, it's like the only person who, like, only streamer who I actively watch that I'm not, like, friends with. Can you stagger? Thank you. When's the CS2 collab? Tomorrow, obviously. I need to lock in, guys. I need to lock in. Was I going on the cruise, yes or no? Jen, I was thinking about it. Realistically, I most likely would not have gone. But I thought about it. Anyways, did anybody that was bitching about social dynamics respond? Are we done with that conversation? I hope so. No, I didn't call them pathetic. I said pathetic was way too extreme of a word to use. I don't know. Something that we all need to realize is that every single one of us is fucking cringe in our own way, right? All of us have our own little dumb social things that we're bad at. There's lots of stuff that... Wait, motherfucker. Do I just not get this weapon now? Hmm. Damn, we got some crazy RNG, dude. That's crazy. Amazing. Look, I just picked it up. That's interesting that they spawn this dude in Ragdolled even if you, like, warp away. Is this a modded version of Elden Ring? I thought there was a soft lock if you don't talk to Melina. So, we have not reached the soft lock yet. We will probably reach it pretty soon, Psychic Panda. Well, I say pretty soon, but we're going to defeat every boss that we can before getting to that point, if we can. Let me see, what are the stats for this again? 16 strength, 18 dex. Wait. 18 int. So we're just not going to use the int portion of that, I think. Oh, It's only a soft lock if you don't try hard enough. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's a good question. People are coming up with really good questions for this, and I'm glad that you are, but you know, we're going to discover the answers to those questions on this run. There we go. Can you not level? That is correct, yeah. I have a good question for you. What is it, Zyth? Let me hear it. What you got? How do I look so good? Oh, you know, it's all that plastic surgery. Dude, I will say, my teeth are straight as fuck now, and I'm so happy. For the first time in my life, I have straight teeth, man. Holy. I got Invisalign. Shit was awesome. I tried AXY. I tried, but it didn't work. 1 to 10, how much do retainers suck? They're fine. I think it's great, honestly. But I also I've also had braces before. So by comparison, like, dude, braces versus Invisalign, 100% go Invisalign. How much should I spend? It was less than I expected. I know that much. I think it was around 3,000, maybe less. I don't know. I think it. I want to say it was less. But I mean, like, I only had it, like, I didn't really have that much, that much time to get them into like into like their final spot, I guess. I think I've had Invisalign since like October. I wanna say it was after TwitchCon. Also, hi Estelle. $1,500 for LASIK. Dude, I want to pay $1,500 for LASIK. I don't know, though. I feel like I kind of low-key look better with glasses. Yep, good fight. Your eyes kind of suck, not gonna lie. You're so right, Kenny. I'm sorry that you even have to, like, look at them in any capacity on the stream, TPH. Got it like 6 years ago. I've seen a lot of people get it and have their lives ruined, so it's kind of scary. Really? I heard that was like in 1% of cases, but... Glad I didn't actually piss you off. It's pretty... I don't really get too annoyed too often. Maybe it's a loud minority then. I mean, I wouldn't blame them for being a loud minority, considering, yeah, dealing with unbearable eye pain for like the rest of your life sounds pretty fucking horrible. That's the other thing I would be nervous about, yeah. But I don't know, glasses are pretty fashionable these days. I like them. Tell you not to get LASIK, really? What was... Did you get LASIK yourself? Therapy? Did you get LASIK yourself? Or do you, like, know somebody that had a bad time with it? I've seen that if you're willing to spend the money for LASIK, it's worth it to get a second or maybe third opinion. I mean, I love these glasses. I will say, I really like these glasses. Dude, even when I open YouTube, even when I open my creator studio on YouTube, I'm inundated with AI bullshit. Like, do you know how fucking annoying that is? Also, that reminded me to open YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat. I'm just catching up on... Can I invade you at Liurnia of the Lakes? I need to for White Mask Quest. This was like hours ago at this point. But, I would let people invade me. That'd be funny. Wait, I don't want to actually do this. I changed my mind. You guys can tell me. Glasses? Glasses? It makes my forehead look bigger without the glasses. Nah, we gotta keep the glasses, dude. I'm sorry. We gotta keep the glasses. Glasses ain't going anywhere. LMAO balding. Dude, I'm literally bald. It's so over for me. Characters about it. That dude was winding up for like 5 years, Jordan. Is he gonna be able to shoot me? Even if I'm behind him? Yep. Turns out, yes. Beautiful either way. Oh my gosh, thank you. Slay. You're fine, bud. You're not balding. Alright, we've got the official authority on balding in the chat here. Who says I'm not balding. So. I'm cheating though. I'm taking the hair pills. No, so I don't, because I'm a streamer, and streamers don't get insurance. Believe it or not, Twitch does not provide me with insurance. I hate to say it. Uh-oh. Let's just do that. Yeah, Gregory, yeah. Have I looked at getting insurance from the marketplace? I will soon, probably, because... Yeah. I want to break this. What's like the way you're supposed to kill this guy? Are you supposed to like jump down on him? No. You just don't skill issue. Oh, you have a melee attack. That's cool. I didn't realize. Kukris? Yeah, Kukris make sense too. Dude, Noclateo in Night Rain was so cool, man. Pretty awesome zone, TBH. Do we still have Marketplace? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Geth, I try not to think about it too much. Where's the map for Ainsel River, Maine? I don't know if the... Oh, you're right, Darkling Scribe, yeah. So I don't know if this is common practice in the US, but I would say it's worth a shot. When I was like, I don't know, 23, 24, something like that, I had to get a bunch of like medical shit done because I was like really sick. That was when like my celiac was really bad, and like, you know, I hadn't like fully treated it yet or whatever. It's like 15 years ago. Yeah, like 15 years ago. Yeah, exactly. And I just straight up could not afford the tests, and like I probably could have, but it would have been, you know, not great. And so I said, hey, I'm a poor college student. Is there any kind of like discount you can give me? Is there any kind of like, can I pay this off on like a payment plan? Is there something I can do to like make this actually accessible? And they just said, you're good, and just dropped the bill. I don't know if anywhere would still do that, but I would say if you're ever in a situation where you can't pay your medical bills, go contact the billing of the hospital, doctor's office, whatever. Say, hey, I can't pay this. And what they did was they were like, okay, well, let's verify your income. And so they looked at my income and determined that I was not lying about being poor. And they just dropped the fee. They just did not charge me anything. Just straight up. Oh, is it kukris? Is that what y'all said? Are you gonna stagger or something? So yeah, I mean, I would just say try. God damn it. It's because they know your medical prices are a scam. I think they can also claim it as a loss. And they get, like, reimbursed. Good night, Cherry. Take care. Quidosec's crazy. It's just I couldn't be asked to fucking actually fight him. There's the map. I just want all the maps, dude. I don't need them, but I want them. Hello, Palu. Welcome back. Might as well. I've got the cash. Itemized bill because they try to scam you. Yeah, dude. I mean, not to. I know a lot of people probably have a lot of medical stress, so not to add to that at all. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are ever in a bad situation like that, just go to the billing and ask them. Like, they might not say yes. I don't know, but you should ask. Boop. My tractor is going to run out of fuel. I gotta stop slacking off at work and Twitch chat. Your tractor is going to run out of fuel. I'm trying to connect the dots here, Taka. Hi, Zelnira. Man. Twitch chat really be always preying on my downfall. What's that about, guys, huh? You're feeding cattle currently? Oh shit. Do you get to pet them? You do? Well, give them some pets for us. Alright, stop. When you guys did the mystery Archie, did you have Liza P? No. I don't believe so. But also my memory is really bad. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for the gay bits. Wanted to ask someone who did Liza P. Archie. I've done Liza P. Archie. It's, I think it's good. I've never finished one. No, I've never finished one. So, take my word with a grain of salt. Life begins at 40? You know, maybe that's comforting for me. I was like, what am I missing in Deeper Depths? Oh yeah, fucking Fortisex. Oh. Okay, we can't do Fortisex for a while. Let's talk to Ronnie, though, so that we can do the Moonlight Altar stuff. You're closer to 40 than 30? How do you feel, Dan? Trans Femmes for Christ. Hi, welcome in. Happy to have you here. 40th. What is this emote from? HCJ? Is this, are these, is Justin, is that Justin? Is that Justin's emote prefix? That's Justin? Is, wait, is he 40? Did he turn 40 or something? Is that why he has those? Maidenless runt. He turned 40 years ago? Yeah, I don't know anybody's... I feel like it's funny, because on Twitch, I feel like everybody could be, like, any age. I feel like I meet people... like, I don't know, man. Anybody typing in chat could be 16 or 60. Is Pooh 40? I don't remember. I think so. Or at least around there. Who's the oldest in the gang? Either Dom or Mitch, I think. I don't know. CBD? CBD's younger than I am. Pretty sure.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing.
Is Dom the same age as me? Me and Aggie are the same age.
I soured out. But I require. I anticipate.
Aggie's like a month older than me.
Good. Art thou a wit left to go there to.
Someone said you looked 19 the other day in your Insta. You felt so weird, like you're so much older. That is funny, right? I think it's funny. When I was like 22, because of my voice and the way that I talk, people thought I was like much older. But now that I most of the most of the time people guess my age correctly these days.
I reside in.
I think I look my age, honestly.
Let us give together.
I reside in a tower close by. Great, man. That's fucking awesome, dude. Ancestral Woods. You looked 18 until you hit 33, now you're starting to age. I feel like I look like... I mean, I feel like I look exactly my age, honestly. Which would be... I don't know. I think I looked older than my age when I was younger. Whee! Look around 28. I am around 28. I don't think I survived that. 21, but have a full beard. I can't grow a beard. You guys have seen the extent of my beard growing capability. Nice. How have they not fixed that by now? They probably don't. They probably intentionally don't fix it because they want to punish the player for gaming the system. More Elden Ring. Indeed, Nilzors. Indeed. I'd kill for a nice beard in game. I've given up on the beard. I'm just going mustache mode. What's my least favorite area? In Elden Ring? In Planet Earth? Might be problematic if I answered that, honestly. I don't think you're allowed to pick a least favorite place on Earth. Probably mountaintops. You hate Nokron? Nokron's not my favorite, but I don't quite hate it. Dude, Shifra's annoying as hell. But it's got good vibes. Fuck. Does Dragonbear count as a separate area from Caelid? I'll count it, yeah. Wait, really, Zatanna? Is it good? No Snowfield haters? I don't even really think of Snowfield as an area. Because it's just like there's essentially no... I mean... It's kind of a nothing area. It is simply... Snowfield is it's like an in-between. You know? You go there just to get to other places. Either Halig Tree or Mogwin Palace. And then there's just filler. I mean, I think Theodorix is cool. I actually think Theodorix does a lot of good for the area. I know, I recognize, guys, I'm doing a really bad job of actually, like, explaining what I'm doing and all that. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm literally just, like, kind of, I don't know. I'm being lazy about it today. Oh my god, I gotta go so far to do this. Alright. Yeah, Stormveil. I love Stormveil, Matt. Stormveil's one of my favorites. Favorite kind of sandwich. I'm pretty basic. It's a Jimmy John's sandwich though. Did I notice any difference between 18 to 30 body health and reaction time wise? I love this question. This is a great question. This is one of my favorite things to, like, I don't know. Great topic of discussion here. Because it's something I can actually speak on, you know? There's so many things we talk about on stream that I'm like, I'm not qualified to speak on that. Because I'm ignorant. In many ways. But I can talk about this. I think I probably have experienced that in a much different way than most people have. Because, for me, all of those things, except my reaction speed probably, all of those things have gotten way better over time. My health, like my body feels better than it ever has. My health feels better than it ever has. My brain, though, I'm recognizing that school is really good for your brain. And so it would be nice to add something into my life that actually has me learning more stuff. Glance, exactly. I think it's just a matter of, like, taking better care of yourself, right? At least for me. And then the other aspect of that is I did get, like, I got really fucking sick in my early 20s. So, like, it was sort of, you know, double. Because now I'm not really sick anymore. Reason for the health getting better? I figured out, like, I had undiagnosed autoimmune disease. Revenant mod is so good, you can summon Helen, Sebastian, and Freddy. That's so cool. Do they have the other Nightfarers as well? You've worked in research. That's something like... I mean, streaming is obviously a dream job. And there's a lot of, like, creativity that goes into... specifically, like, YouTube content, I think. I mean, and stream content as well, but, like, I don't know. So, from like, the creative side of my brain gets a lot of work, for sure. But I think, like, other parts of my brain don't get as much work. I feel like I need to change that. Like, math, dude? I've always struggled with math, but, like, even... It's definitely even worse now. What's that disease? I have an autoimmune disease. It's like with the immune system. Called celiac. Sure. YOLO. Count your viewers one by one, go. It's funny. Like, I don't think I've ever really been good at math in my head, period, to be honest, but it's definitely way worse now than it used to be. I left a math comment on Reddit 7 years ago, and yesterday someone replied, "This is amazing." I don't know why this doesn't have more upvotes. I read my comment, and I don't understand it. That's so funny. That's really funny. So much stuff depends on your teacher. Dude, I had some pretty bad math teachers, so that kind of checks out. Can do spatial reasoning and calculus and stuff like that pretty well. Like, dude, conceptually, I love math. I think math is like super, super cool and fun conceptually. But when it comes to like adding stuff, I just like get the operations wrong. Yeah, mental arithmetic, yeah. I'm a statistician, and that's after changing careers. Honestly, really fun. I hated statistics in school. Mostly I hated my professor, though. Basic stuff is a drag. Dude, fucking T-charts and stuff, like... I don't want to do that shit. But... Do you guys know about the concept of multiple intelligences? And... the idea of, like, oh, I'm a visual learner, I'm a auditory learner, I'm a tactical learner, or not tactical, tactile learner. Like, you know about, like, have you guys heard that concept before? Theorized by Howard Gardner. Very, very well-respected theory. Hi Pixie, what's up? Good to see you. Well, Howard Gardner, the person that kind of developed that theory, has published some other books that I had to read for my major. And that dude is a fucking idiot, dude. And the multiple intelligences thing over the years, like, apparently has a lot of problems with it as well. Yeah, I'm a non-learner. So true. Have heard it's BS, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Like, thinking about it, you know, there's definitely ways that I personally learn better. Okay, do I talk to Ronnie again? But I think specifically with like those senses and stuff, I think it's just like, oh yeah, the more senses you incorporate, the better stuff sticks. Everyone has one strong, but that means it doesn't mean they can't learn through others, yeah. Oh. Wait, there's a grace here now? How do I get the discarded palace key? Oh! Wait. From defeating Shadow Blythe. Don't I need the doll? But the doll is in... Oh. She's probably down here now then, right? Phonics is a legit thing that can help with deeper understanding of the language, but the education system just fucked it up. Dude, anything that pertains to like language or like writing and stuff, like I love that stuff. I've like always been really, really like naturally good at that, which is good because I'm really dog shit at math and science and I don't know, man. I got the language brain, but nothing else. I got the art brain a little bit as well. This is not the right grace. Dude, Matt, that makes me so sad that the literacy rates are so bad.
Oh, or is it me? I hadn't expected now that the form eliminate the name of Rywon.
You talked to Ronnie at that Rise Grace to change a single word in the ending cut.
Let us speak. I was one of the damned. Each of us, but I would not. I stole.
As in, like, right now?
And the baleful.
Just need more practice on Spanish. Lucy, I wish I had like more practice on Spanish. Oh, after, okay. I wish I had more practice in Spanish. Like I really enjoyed speaking Spanish. I also think like something that I struggle with in day to day is like word recall. And I felt like in Spanish, or I felt like when I knew Spanish better, I felt like my word recall was better. Because it just like kind of, I don't know, exercises that part of your brain. Which
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last.
I've definitely realized
Two fingers, that Rani the witch cometh.
your brain is a muscle.
Thy flesh, with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
You gotta fucking exercise it if you want it to stay good. Which, I don't know, it's kind of scary.
Beautifully
A few weeks into traveling to Japan, I felt confident enough to go into any store, restaurant, and make it there in Japanese. That was great. The more matter of learning social customs than the language itself. That's really cool.
This is farewell, my dear.
Language learning abilities usually come with science, math predispositions. Really? I would not have guessed that. All right, we got the doll. So we're done there. What else? What's next? Yo, Bizarro, man. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I mean, got my +9 Alabaster Lord Sword. Why did I want to get this? Oh, discarded Palace Key. How do I fix that, guys? How do I fix the fact that if I get distracted for 1 second, I lose everything in my brain? Write things down. Microdose meth. Okay, noted. Pills. Okay, okay, noted. I'll just do all of them just to, like, make sure I'm thorough. Get an AI pendant to remind you. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Not this shit. That's what I said too, Oppo. Hey, Bad Hank, what's up? How are you? Add more points into int. Yeah, you're right. I should go get the int tier. It's like right by EG. Made a cheeseburger protein wrap and your mouth is on fire? That sounds good. I got the int talisman? I do. I don't have enough talisman pouches. I mean, I definitely don't need that. I don't think this will actually increase my damage all that much, but I'll grab it anyways. That's the nice thing about Alabaster Lordsword is you technically don't actually need the end requirements for it to be good. Am I gonna force quit mayhaps? Force quit. I mean, I'll have to for wrong warping. Is that what you mean, Matt? Wrong warping's still a thing, right? It was at the start of, like, when the DLC first came out. I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. Yeah. I think I'll have to do that to get to mountaintops. Pretty positive I have to do it to get to mountaintops. Yo, Bad Hank, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that a lot. Dude, lots of YouTube homies here today. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, dude. I just realized I can tell that all my friends are out of town. Because there's more people here than usual. That's funny. When I name changed from Goat to Frog, everyone stopped calling me Mittens and started calling me Frog. Great change, TBH. Honestly, true. Okay, Strength not tier. There's a chance that Strength not tier will increase my damage more than Intelligence not tier, but I'll try it anyways. So I have the requirements for this now, right? Yeah. The only thing is... yeah, I can't do this now. Is that a problem at all? Everyone at the Yojo daycare? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Hope you guys are enjoying daycare today. There's no OSTs in the background. Yeah, I'm listening to my own playlist right now. But I just have it muted for stream. So Twitch is getting the YouTube experience today. Curious what would happen if you went into Morgott. So I actually I do know what happens there. It's pretty cool. We will be doing Morgott on this run, so it's a problem we'll have to figure out, because that is a situation where you can't actually leave the arena unless you talk to Melina. Well, that was a great start. Do you guys want to know what I'm currently listening to? Big streak, holy 45. Yo, what up, Nyx? Yes, currently listening to Kingslayer. I should have done that the other way around. Like tap R2 into heavy. Baby Metal and Bring Me the Horizon. Yep. Well, we're probably dead. It'll be warp locked in Lanedale. Yeah. Yep. Which is fun because that means at the end of the run, I could go back to Lanedale and brick my save file. Be kind of fun. Love baby metal. I actually have been getting into metal recently. Historically, I have not really liked metal very much. You know how there are people that are like, oh, I listen to everything. Except for all of these genres that I don't like. I think I will listen to any genre. I think I will give any genre a chance. Ow. Bro, that hurt. So this year, I really wanted to try to like metal, because metal is one I've had a hard time with. Cool dodge. Which one was it? I don't remember. Oh, the going underneath them. The one that I failed. That one. That one, Jordan. Yikes. What have I tried so far? Do you mean like genre-wise, or do you mean like specifically with metal, Pixie? Adula down! Let's go! Specifically with metal. Listening to a lot of Sleep Token. Actually listening to Sleep Token as we speak. Don't La. +2. I'll +2 that, I guess. Yeah, a lot of Sleep Token. Let me just scroll through my metal playlist here. Bad Omens, Vanna. Crosses, a lot of Polyphia. Unprocessed. Lot of Spirit Box. Dayseeker. What else? Chan. Some of these are like less metal, more like math rock. Guilty Gear. Chris was making me listen to Guilty Gear like a couple of days ago. What else? I feel like Artemis isn't really metal, but I like Artemis. The Plot and You. That's about it. Ew, Chris, first time chatter. Oh, man. Not the Chris haters. Those are very goo. I think they're pretty goo too. Not gonna lie. Saw Vanna live just a few weeks ago. It was really good. Yeah, Vanna's got some really good stuff, actually. Could also be Chris viewers. No, they're definitely a Chris viewer. I have a suggestion if you'll take one. Yes, I will take one, especially if it's music. playing this run so casually. It's great. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting. 2. Jordian, the legend. Thank you so much. Do I see live music much? I have, guys, I live in Austin, Texas. And I have never been to ACL or South by Southwest for live music. Architects is a good band. I actually have Architects on this playlist as well, yeah. I shouldn't have skipped it. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up.
So perhaps I go now. I bid thee, and one sword.
Losing the ability to type? That means it's time for sleep for me. Lucy, have a good sleep. Yo, thanks so much for being here, Lucy. Always a pleasure. ACL, such a fun time. Okay, I'll go. I'll go this year. I don't know if I'm gonna be in Texas that much longer. Does Austin not get a lot of live music compared to other cities in Texas? Austin is the hold on. Austin is basically one of the single best places you could possibly go for live music. It's like the, I mean, it's the proclaimed live music capital of the world, which is like, I don't know exactly how much I should like, you know, believe that, but yeah. Hi, Peachy, maidenless. Yeah, it's so sad. But you know what? We're gonna get married to Ronnie at the end of this run, so we got that to look forward to. How do I get out of here? OG Singer Architects goes insane. I miss them. I should listen to some more Architects, honestly. I will say though, there's a lot of metal that like the hard thing I have with metal is like, I don't know. People listen to metal for like the heavier stuff. But if a song is all heavy screaming, I'm probably not going to like it. You heard Austin's not a great city? Austin got hit really hard by COVID. So a lot of the cool things about Austin are kind of gone now. Architects is going to be at the festival you're going to? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Bara, I mean, I also have to kind of echo that sentiment. I always feel like there's a subsection of Screamo and not Screamo metal fans. Yeah, I'm definitely not so much into the Screamo stuff, although I'm trying to, like, get into it more. I'm trying really hard to get into it more. Power metal? I see. Yo, Rolling with Punches, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, that damage sucks. That's a true combo? Okay. I'm so bad at black knives, dude. Yeah, Austin has the problem of being too hot. And also, it's like really expensive to live here. Ow. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, okay? Yo, Overlord, hey, thank you so much. That's really nice, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Lived in Austin over a decade ago as a child. It was cool. Remember there being a bridge with a bunch of bats? Hell yeah! I've been there in the past couple of years. That's the South Congress Bridge. And it is the largest urban bat colony in the world. Did you guys know that? I take that back. Thanks, Peachy. Ah! Alright, lock in. Terrifying. They are Mexican free-tail bats. And they're very cute. They make cute little screechy sounds. Bats are awesome, man. Chat, who wants to go to ACL with me? Isn't that a ligament? Yep. You're not wrong. It also stands for Austin City Limits. The Go Pixie? Let's fucking go. Seems parasocial, but okay. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna let you guys come. I was just gonna, like, whoever said yes, I was just gonna point and laugh. I have lived in Austin for almost my entire life. With the exception of the time I was in university, when I was 2 hours away from Austin. I'm kind of like mad. I'm kind of salty I've never been to Austin City Limits. Then no, now who's pointing and laughing? It's fucked up, Peachy. Hello, White Cat of Doom. How's it going? Would I consider moving states? I want to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. So yes. And Austin is like probably the most bearable city to live in Texas. New York. I don't really want to live in a city, to be honest. But I don't know. But where would I want to move? I don't know. Near my friends. That's the thing, is like over... Did I pivot there? I was reading chat. Oops. Yo, Microcosm, how's it going? Is this a rando run? No. Also, somebody asked what my goal for this run today was, and it was... The goal for the run today is to defeat as many bosses as possible without accepting Melina's accord. Meaning that, this is kind of like a science-based run we're doing here. Where it's not like, oh, Elden Ring, but I can't use XYZ. It's more like the point of the run is to determine like how hard it would be, or like if it's possible to beat every boss in the game without ever accepting the accord from Melina. I just ran into her. Okay, then my roll got eaten. That's why I asked. Yeah, no torrent, no leveling, no round table hold. But more importantly, when you say no to Melina when she offers you the Accord, it actually fucks up the game in a lot of ways. They really don't want you to say no to Melina, but for some reason they gave us the option anyways. Dropping block might have been the roll. That's probably what happened, yeah. I forgot that's a thing. Dropping block, literally. If you drop your block and your sprint at the same time, it'll override like any other animation in the game. Except for maybe... Okay, there is something I kind of want to test with tasks at some point, because there are task tools for this game. Wow, that does no damage. Holy shit. But I would like to task and see if you can do the block canceling thing to cancel doors and levers. Can you say no? I just said no, yeah, Apocalyptic Sun. I was going to try to not spawn her at all, but I fucked that up pretty quickly. Just because I wasn't locked in. And it doesn't change anything. Like, at all. It functions exactly the same way. This is a long fight, dude. Electo, why are you so tanky, girl? Oh, I hate this game! Is it run glitchless? It's glitchless as long as we're able to. But this run will actually require glitches to complete. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. I hate this game. It has... No, that's not true, Peachy. I'm not an Elden Ring. I'm not an Elden Ring guy. Look, I may be speedrunning Elden Ring at GDQ, but I do not have nearly as many hours in this game as, like, probably, like, any of our friends. Peachy, how many hours you got in this game? Fucking nerd. I'm being cyberbullied right now, guys. Wait, I just remembered how I'm supposed to be using this weapon. Okay, that one-shots me. Fuck. This is it, there, you know what I mean? $900 here. I'm probably approaching 1,500. Maybe a little more. So, Peachy, you literally had the same number of hours as me. Fucking nerd. So yeah, that's how you fight Electo. I forgot. Is it too difficult to parry? Probably not. Parry's probably fine. On the other hand, oh my god, it didn't one-shot me. Okay. Don't do it that way, dude. I wish I could, like, find out how many hours I have in DS3. I want to say I have, like, triple the hours in DS3, but I don't know. I can't know for sure. There's no way for me to know. Why can't you? Because I play offline on Steam for DS3. With DS3, for like speedruns and like no-hit runs and stuff, you essentially have to play in Steam offline mode. Because otherwise NPC invaders spawn. I've done that before, Matarondir. I think I probably have like 3,000 or 4,000, maybe 5. I would say we'll say 4,000 to be safe. Conservative guess. Probably less time than Hearthstone, though. I'm not gonna lie. Less hours but a Grass Crest Shield replica? That's so sick. Dude, I will never play Hearthstone again, I swear. I got real sweaty at that game for pretty much like most of college. Am I into Magic the Gathering? I've never played. Been telling Chris to teach me though, or whoever wants to teach me can teach me. I like card games. But I like calculated at one point. I was like, okay, how long is an average game of Hearthstone? And I calculated it like mega conservatively because I was like, okay, let's say an average game of Hearthstone is like 5 minutes. And then I looked at my number of wins. Nice. And I looked at my number of wins and I multiplied it by 5 and I was like, that's a concerning number because my win rate is like 51% probably. Yeah, I just had so much fun fighting her. I had to go again, you know? Need more Magic the Gathering friends. I would definitely play. I mean, I'll play anything with friends. That's my whole deal lately is like I don't care what I'm doing. As long as I'm hanging with the homies. Life is too short to turn down gaming with the homies just because it's not your favorite game. Stop being stupid and greedy! Yeah. I could probably wear more armor and survive that. What up, Mudkip? How you doing? Jen. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for that. Free timed. Even the Archipelago Rando runs? I will play literally as much Archipelago as possible because it's so fun. Which, speaking of, I believe we have Archipelago plans for Saturday. Okay, so I realized something about Saturday, which is that Saturday is the 23rd, which means we'll be playing through until the 24th, which is my birthday. Which I'm totally down for. I think it sounds fun. I'm so good at the video game, holy fuck. Beat it in 2 hours? Yeah, we'll just beat it before my birthday. When I thought about it, I was like, is that like BM to do a collab stream on my birthday? It's probably me just overthinking, to be honest. Have I addressed the drama yet? You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but I'm not really vibing with you, Zyfe. No. D:. It's literally your channel. But it's also, but that's the thing, is it's also other people's channels too, because, you know, it's collab stuff. That's Liurnia done, right? Liurnia's done? Yes. Liurnia's done, guys. We did it. Riding my twit longer. Why would that matter? Well, so my thought is like, I don't know. I just don't like drawing attention to myself. Especially on other people's streams. You what? I don't like drawing attention to myself. Do you know what your job is? All right, I know. I picked a really weird job. I know. I picked a bizarre career path. It'll be fun, don't stress. Sweet. It is funny how many streamers are introverted. That said, I don't actually consider myself to be introverted at all. So yeah. We'll do birthday archipelago then. Ouch. Fuck out of here. Only if you don't invite Chris. I actually already invited Chris. And he said no because he hates me. And he did say that. He said those words. He said no because I hate you. Alright, fine. I'll just kill the guys. Does this whole arena just do like passive rot? Is that what the deal is? Oh. Dead. Make the goobers fix their audio before the next Archie bit. Dude, Jordian, I literally in the Discord, I said, hey, can we please A, fix our audio, and B, make it so that we're all on the same audio tracks for each, so like make it so that our gameplay is on is all on track, or our mic is all on track 1. Our gameplay is all on track 2. Our Discord is all on track 3. Like, for all of us. That... And I need to actually... I'm glad that you said something, Jordian, because that is a good reminder for me to be annoying about it. Told Chris like 1 week in advance. Well, yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna call anybody out specifically. Also, I have noticed, okay, so I have noticed people have told me that my audio isn't split, but then I've gone back and looked at my recording and it is, and I think that might be, I don't know, maybe there's like a Google Drive meme going on there. Because I swear I haven't touched my it's always split. Okay, good. I was gonna say I haven't touched my audio settings in like a long time. Just like you. I have had people come in and say, oh fuck. I've had people come in and say like, why does Mitch sound better on your stream than he does on his stream? Like on your stream through Discord. I don't know if they said Mitch, but you know, for somebody they were like, why do other people sound better on your stream than they do on their own streams? And there's a reason for that, by the way. There is a reason for that. And it's because on my Discord audio track, I have a compressor set up. And a compressor, by the way, I think genuinely, in terms of like filters and like EQ, anything that you could like lock in on to make your mic sound better, I think compressor is the most important one. That's my opinion. You're such a nerd. You know what? That's my bad. You're right. Are there any audio engineers in chat that can back me up on this? Can you hit the Erm? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I can hit a fucking great Erm, actually. No, a compressor makes it so that when I talk really loudly, which by the way, most of the time when I'm talking on stream, I'm talking like quite loudly. But whenever you listen to my stream, it doesn't actually sound like I'm talking that loudly. And then when I'm talking quietly, y'all can still hear me. And if you don't know what a compressor does, it basically makes it so that when you're quiet, you sound louder, and when you're louder, you sound quieter. Which, to put it in more technical terms, basically means you're lowering your dynamic range of volume. Yep. Gritty check. Actually, a compressor makes it so that your dynamic volume range is actually lower than when you don't have a compressor. Anyway, there you go. There you go. Zyth, I've been trying, man. I gotta actually be way fucking... I gotta be way more annoying. The +3 Alabaster, +9. Can you send it again? I'll tell you what, let me just hit the pose for you. I could even get closer. Hold on. There you go. You sound like Timmy Turner. Dude, I can totally imagine that, actually. My headcanon now is that Peachy's Timmy Turner. Mainly throw a low pass on because I'm afraid I can't hear frequencies anymore, and I'm afraid that the youngins will be annoyed. I have a low pass as well, but I think my or high pass, right? High pass is, I don't remember. But you like roll off the low end, right? Is that what it is? Or the high end? I don't know, whatever. Wait, low pass would be you're rolling off the high end. $79 bosses. All right, who's boss number 80? I guess we're doing Caelid now. Chat, I might end up switching back to my other mic again. Because that mic sounds cleaner than this one. On the high end. I just like this mic because it takes up so much less space, dude. I don't have 17 mics, okay? I have 4 mics. All right. It was noticeably a lot worse. Dude, thank God we have, like, software mic filtering. Mika has, like, 5 cameras. Dude, seeing that Mika has, like, a side cam thing, like, seeing that, I was like, damn, that's cool. Please stop collecting Michaels. Nope. They're in the dungeon. Have I done this? Does being a perfectionist with the sound come with a radio voice? Yes. Yes, it does. I have done Falling Star Beast. Nah. Doesn't come with the voice. It comes with the autism. Swapping mics every week here. Yeah. Can I kill this bug? I'm not going for the bug. I wish there was somebody that was as much of a perfectionist as me that could tell me, hey, you should use this mic. I know you switch around a lot, but you should use this mic. This mic just sounds better. Random question, but why did I decide to cut my hair? Because I live in Texas. Yeah, Zyth. Yeah, Zyth. I trust your opinion on that stuff too. But yeah. Mostly because I live in Texas, and also, like, I don't know why people were so attached to the long hair, thought it looked that good. I didn't think it looked very good. Okay, I've already done this. I guess we can go do XX now. Aware. Rode NT1A. I think I know which mic this is already. Yep. I've never used a Rode mic myself, but I think they're really cool. I like Rode mics. All right. Keep it rolling here. We are going to XX now. Can you do XX without torrent? Probably. I wouldn't be too worried, honestly. We do a lot of damage. Condenser as opposed to dynamic. Yeah, this one that I'm using right now is hypercardioid. Apparently. Condenser. I like it, but this particular one is like an off-brand. Like it was a budget brand mic. I like it, but I noticed that the sibilance on the, okay, I'm sorry for, I apologize to anybody here that is not into microphones like I am, but I don't like the way the sibilance sounds on this mic. Sibilance. Dude, it's even worse because of my retainers that I have to wear. All of your ads are in French? Oh, there's ads running right now, yeah. Don't even know what that means. It's a really ironic word because it means S and CH and SH. Those are all sibilant sounds. Ads? Haven't heard that name in years. You have Turbo. Dude, Turbo. I pay for Turbo. And I pay for YouTube Premium. And unfortunately, they are worth it. Yep, good start. That was good. Sorry, guys, we can't actually beat this one without Torrent, I think. What's your budget for a new mic? I don't need a new mic. Okay, you know what? Let's do a comparison right now. You pay for Adobe Xife? 07. My condolences, brother. If I were to buy a new one, I don't really have like a budget for a new mic because I don't really need one. The mic that I want, yeah, my only upgrade options are like an RE20, which is $1,000 probably. No, 600. Okay, and then there's the other mic that I really want is Sennheiser MKH4 something. That's like $1,000, or I want like a Neumann something, which is probably also well over $1,000. So I'm not buying those anytime soon. I haven't even fixed my car, dude. All right, hold up. We're gonna switch the mic. We're gonna hot swap these mics, okay? Hello? Am I back? I'm back, but I'm peeking. Hello. Hello, chat. How we doing? What? Don't fucking troll me, guys. Sounds clear, TBH. I knew it would, yeah. I knew it would. You have an MXL V250. I have an MXL 770. I don't actually know what the V250... I don't know what the difference is. Are they both plugged so you can test them back to back? No. No. I only have one port on my Go XLR. I do think it sounds better overall too, yeah. Which I don't actually like. I don't like that this one sounds better. Because it's fucking massive, dude. Between the shock mount... Between the shock mount and the actual mic itself, it's just so big, man. She's got a UAD 76 audio interface. Dude, the Go XLR sucks. It's dog shit. Okay, we're gonna play the game. Can I say S's and CH? Sibilant sounds are significantly sharper. You have failed, Lucy. What are you doing back here? You're not supposed to be here, Lucy. Wow, Peachy, thank you so much for that. Mic is still slightly loud. Oh. As in it's peaking? Hopefully that helps. Tack a pop filter on it. If I had my pop filter handy, I would, but I do not. Is this going to be a YouTube video? Yes. Although it's not going to be, like, in the same way that I've done other YouTube videos before, where it's just edited downstream content. Right, I forgot about this. Yeah, it's a problem. Now it's a bit quiet. Fuck my life, dude. Okay, I turned it up 2 decibels. How we doing? Any drama? Nah. No drama here. Except I changed mics. This challenge is level 1 and no horse. It's a little more than that. Because it's also like we can't access Roundtable, we can't access Lanedell. We can't access... There's a lot of stuff that we just cannot access, period, without Melina. You like the other one more? The other mic? You guys could actually ruin my life. Yeah, the other one sounded crispier. Oh, it's this attack. My bad. But yeah, no, the only reason I like got and used that other mic, I didn't realize he dropped rot when he gets staggered. Hey Kathy, what up? The main reason I got that other mic is because a shotgun mic can sound good from farther away. And I just like, I don't love having this huge fucking thing in my face. You know? Less mid-range now? That probably is because my EQ for this mic may not be the best. That one shot me. Nice. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I love fire. I love bouncing projectiles. Oh no, my EQ's fun. No, whatever. The cursed mic cooking stream. Dude, I want to get, like, a better setup for cooking streams. Josh, what's your game going to be over this weekend? I was thinking about maybe Trackmania. RE20. This is a RE320. It's like a step down from an RE20. You probably wouldn't have died there with the other mic. Dude, that's so true. I should switch back, huh? You're so right. Because I sound exactly the same. I don't think that's a problem at all. If anything, that's kind of a good thing. Yeah, we're dead. Maple syrup and the... Oh, when I made the pickled jalapenos? Yeah. And you know what's fucked up is it actually, like, worked great. Like, the quick pickled jalapenos were really, really good. And I used, like, sugar-free maple syrup or something. Because I didn't have any granulated sugar. You hate EV mics are so scooped. What does scooped mean? I'm learning jargon, guys. But yes, this will be a video for those that were asking. It'll be a video and it'll be a fully voiced over video. Lack of mids. The thing is though, like, I don't like the way my voice sounds in the mid-range anyways. Oh, well, we're dead. We're not dead? W Bozo? I'm dead? That's so sick. So much shittier on recordings in general. I believe that. All right, Jen, what do we got? What do we got here, Jen? Let's see the damage. It's loading. I have to sign in. Continuing with Twitch. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's a... Wow. That's a good emote. Hello? Bro, that emote's so good. You refresh, you still don't see the emote. You might have to go into your 7TV settings and let it allow you to see unapproved emotes because it hasn't been approved yet because it's like brand new. Okay. Isn't it so funny how little stamina the shit takes when you do charge R2s? It's so funny, dude. Is that good enough to be a main channel emote? I think it might be, Golf Kid. Nice. Me when I try to mount my horse and instead I turn on my lantern because I don't have a damn horse. W. I don't have this grace yet? Hello? I'm calling this sort of B tier weapon. Like, yeah, it would probably be B tier if it wasn't for the fact that it didn't cost any stamina to swing it, right? Turns out a weapon not costing any stamina to swing is like really good. Take care, Overlord. Yo, thanks for stopping in, dude. Yeah, low requirements too. I mean, any weapon that doesn't cost stamina to swing or have very high weapon requirements is going to be like S tier, right? Maybe not, actually. But I mean, it does damage, so. Yep. Oh my god. I can't hit him. He's insane. Can you level up? Nah. Damn, that damage is good. Boop. Easy. Oh, that guy drops poison moth flight? That's cool. Wait a second. I just remembered. I never finished my, like, underground excursion, did I? No, yeah, I did. God, my memory is so bad. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad my memory is, dude. Okay. We parkour. What's the DLC version called again? It also just, like, looks cooler, too. Yeah, I thought it was the poison flower blooms twice. Something, like, crazy anime like that. Am I dead? No. Doesn't Melina say something about the scarlet blooming once more? What the fuck? Nice. Sick, dude. I will say dying is so much more annoying without Torrent. One item description says that the third time Melina does the rock goddess thing, she'll truly become a goddess. I wonder why. Yo, what up, Robertsonium? Bah. I'm doing this way too... I'm being way too silly with it here. Bro, I'm cooked. This type of run make you really appreciate Torrent? Nah, nah, nah. We hate Torrent. Right, guys? Really mad. Did you guys catch that I died? But I, like, wasn't on stable ground or whatever? But now I'm alive? Ah! How exactly are we gonna do Bale without Torrent, by the way? Shh. Shh. Don't you worry, young tadpole. All will become clear in due time. I don't think I can survive, like, any level of drop from here. Yeah, no. Alright, well noted. Good luck, Lucy. Have a good sleep. Take care. Bah! Maybe From Software's next game will have no fall damage. I mean, I guess, like... Duskbloods. I imagine Duskbloods is not going to have fall damage. Oh my god, that poor dog just got juked out. Oh, it's so embarrassing, dude. Holy shit. Damn, that's death? Yeah, they did it with Night Rain too. Bro, these deaths are... I'm starting to... These are starting to get embarrassing. So what I'll tell you guys about Bale, because this is the first time Bale has really been mentioned, I think. What I'll say about Bale is that I have an idea. We haven't determined that Bale is impossible. Thankfully. Does my idea involve ISG and bomb juice? As a matter of fact, Matt. Oh my god, how did you know? You thought Bushy got to bail without Torrent? When... Do you know what run he would have done that on? I would be curious to know if that's true or not. Overloaded run. Interesting. It's definitely worth checking out. That could be very, very useful. Hello? Dude, wind bombs would go crazy. Yeah, it's also possible that maybe Bushy just made an exception for the sake of the run. But I don't know. Who is this again? Cemetery Shade? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have the stats for Golden Albert. Crazy backstab. Yeah, the problem is the Spirit Spring in DLC. Dude, doing the DLC at level 1 is going to be hard. It's going to be quite difficult. Haven't done this boss yet. I think we can hit 100 bosses today. We can probably go farther. I don't know. I am tempted to just do like a super long stream because there's like a lot of people here. Farm some ad rev. No, but you know, we're definitely getting some new eyes on the stream today, so it would be a good day to go long. Also, I haven't streamed like in fucking 2 weeks or something. Like, I know I streamed sooner, like, it probably hasn't actually been 2 weeks, but, like... Might as well. That said... I may not do a super long stream because I am also trying to, like, make the streams a little more EU-friendly. And if I stay up insanely late tonight, then I won't be able to do an EU-friendly start time tomorrow. But also, I'm putting a lot less pressure on myself to actually stick to a schedule right now. Because if I'm too worried about sticking to the schedule exactly, then I might just be like, oh, I'm 3 hours late. So instead of streaming, I'll just stream tomorrow, which I think is not productive. Will I parry God this guy? Nah. I have parry shield though. I could have done it. Maybe I should have. Yo, RogerCon, how'd it go? Oh, Jaren's not here. That's funny. I should stream more, and I should just, like, wake up and stream. Not worry about the start time so hard. Definitely try to show up more from now on. Yo, welcome in, Globin guy. Globin guy? Glad you're enjoying. Hell yeah. I guess we could go do these now. Yeah. I got grilled, but after the first few minutes, I realized, wait, I actually know what I'm talking about. It's just like the first 10 minutes. It felt like 2 years. Dang, that sounds scary. But it's sort of like you just have to trust yourself, right? When are y'all thinking of starting practice for the GDQ run? I think sooner rather than later, Skittles. Because there's going to be bingo as well. And I don't think people are going to have as much time to practice when, well, at least Aggie. And maybe Mitch as well. I don't know. Because Mitch may be doing lots of commentary. I'm not sure. But yeah. Hopefully pretty soon here. Because, yeah, I doubt Aggie's going to be wanting to practice a lot of bingo and a lot of 4-player all bosses at the same time. Maybe he will. I don't know. He's a gamer. May just be built different. Yo, take care, Jordan. 5 a.m.? Holy. Yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Stagger? Bro, you're so trash. There we go. Yo, it's vegetables. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I love vegetables. They weren't lying. That dragon be flying. Fellow European. Oh, we got some lost Europeans in chat. It's okay. You're welcome to take refuge here until you can sleep. W, another boss down. 84. Not gonna wake up to work tomorrow. No, just call in. Call in sick. You should, instead of calling in sick, you should call in go fuck yourself. That'd be a good one, actually. You already did Friday? Damn. Damn, that's tough. Can I make this drop anywhere here? Maybe. That looks like death. Nice. Just say you haven't recovered? Genius, dude. Genius. Shit, dude. My apartment is starting to feel really humid. I might have to bust out the dehumidifier again, man. All right. Knights Cav. Hi, work. Josh told me to tell you to go fuck yourself, so I won't be in today. Thanks. I think that would work. Is it dehumidifier? Yeah. It sucks the water out of the air. It's really nice. Ah! Just Texas things, dude. It's so... The weather's so fucked here, man. It's infuriating. Ah! Oh, I just realized this is... this is potentially bad. Whatever. Maybe not whatever. Ugh, we actually have to fight the boss. Yeah, I mean, this boss is super mega shit, though. To be fair. Guys, did the people that were here earlier that were mad about Chris, they seemed actually mad, right? Like I wasn't misreading that. Okay, good. Because I completely understand not liking somebody, whoever it is. Somebody, you know, I'm sure there's lots of chatters here that don't like me or don't like Chris or Aggie or Parky or Dov or Mitch or whoever. I can't imagine somebody not liking Mitch, though, to be honest with you. Wait, why did my controller disconnect? Might have to restart the game real quick. Hold up. I'm a Josh hate watcher, as you should be. That's your right, you know? I've had plenty of people tell me that. So, like, I think every single person in this industry, no matter what, there will be like a common reason why some people don't like you. You know? There will be like what's this I think this industry really highlights qualities that people don't like about you. Will this work? Maybe? Seems to be working. And for me, my experience was that the way that I talk, it has made people feel like I think I'm better than them, which, you know, I get it. I understand. I haven't had many people complain about that type of thing in a long time, though. But, you know, it just highlights sort of the, I don't know, people's perception of you, right? So in some ways, it's kind of, I think it's, oh, wow, I think I actually got the rollout, but I still got hit. Interesting. Boss tracker broke. Dude, everything's breaking. What the hell? That's weird. All right, let's restart the game again. See if we can fix it. But it is a little weird to like go into a chat and complain about one of the chatter's friend or one of the streamer's friends. That's weird. Oh yeah, I was gonna restart. Oh. My controller is like giga messed up, actually. But I mean, the other thing that helps to remember is that there's a lot of really young people, especially on Twitch. And I think nuance is a learned skill. Referring to your accent or how you phrase yourself? Dude, what is happening with the controller? Oh. I think Windows is doing something jank. I think this is like an Xbox Game Bar meme or something. All right, let's see if I can fix this. Well, it's a little messed up, but I think we'll live. Anyways. To answer the question, like if it's like phrasing or the way I talk, I think it's probably the phrasing. Because like, I don't make, so here's the deal. It's more so, the problem that I have is like, I don't really make assumptions about people's level of understanding about things. And so I will explain things in like the simplest term possible. And I think sometimes that can come across as me talking down to somebody. I think that's the issue there. Where they're like, yeah, I know, I'm not stupid. I'm like, well, I don't want to make an assumption about your level of knowledge in the subject, right? But I went to school to be a teacher, so... I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because the thing is, I think, like, the problem that you can have when you approach a conversation that way is that the other person doesn't know that you're not judging them for not knowing. And so especially if you're disagreeing, I think that can come across a lot like judgment. Which, you know, somebody feeling judged is like not productive to a conversation. And so like, that was something that I think if I took anything away from that, it was like, okay, if I'm going to approach a conversation this way, if I'm going to approach disagreements this way, I need to be really clear that I'm not, that like I am verbose in my explanations about things. Also GG's. Verbose in my explanations about things, not because I think someone's too stupid to understand, but because I don't know. I don't really have any judgments against people who wouldn't understand. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, mansplaining. Exactly. And I'm still learning all the time, like, how to communicate better. Okay. Who's next? We're in Dragon Barrow. Wait, did I not actually end up killing the Apostle? Matt. Dude, that's so real though, right? Hi, TQ. Yo, Karis, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello? Bye. Plus 21 runes. Remembering a lot of hate, rude comments come from kids help you not get irritated by them. Yeah, so like my YouTube comment section over the years has been, I've had some videos that really piss people off, especially the From Software fan base. So I've had a video or two that have really pissed people off, but I've also had videos where people are like, wow, this is one of the best videos I've ever seen. And so it's like, it's so mixed, you know? But yes, the way that I learned to deal with that is I don't really... I just don't pay attention to any comment that's rude. Pretty much. Is there an upgrade cap at EG? No. No, that can take you all the way to plus 10. Okay, I would like to make you guys look away, please. Oh boy. No! What about those videos piss people off? Also, there was one video that I made that was like why speedrunners don't like Elden Ring, or why Elden Ring is a bad speedrunning game, basically. Not talking about the game as like a, you know, not really like criticizing the game as a whole, but mostly just like talking about it as like a speedrunning, I don't know, from a speedrunning perspective. And there were a ton of people who saw the title, who saw the thumbnail, decided to click the video, watch the whole thing, and then say, why do you think I give a fuck what a speedrunner thinks? And I'm like, brother, you clicked the video. What do you mean? Yep, Alabaster. Bold of you to assume they watched the whole video, TBH. It was like 4 minutes long. Dude, for real, Kathy, like, let me see. Oh, I don't have it on hand anymore, I don't think, maybe. Wait, maybe I do, hold on. Alright, alright, chat. I have a really helpful piece of information for you. For everybody here that is having a bad time watching the stream, okay? I got some very useful information for you. Everybody here that's having a bad time watching the stream, I want you to put a 1 in chat, please. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Okay. He's right. I need that on a fucking soundboard, dude. That is NL. Yeah, that's NL. Okay, where to next? Let's go here. What up, Hyperion? How's it going? Yo, Rusty as well. Hello, hello. Glance, right? That's so real, dude. I didn't really get into NL until I was like probably 19. That hits! Anti-speedrunner sentiment remains so weird to me because my first exposure to it was a really cool guy who I later found out worked at GDQ. That's amazing. Yeah, it is weird. But I think it's just that, like, you know, people criticizing something that, you know, you said a bad thing about my favorite thing. You know? I think it's literally just that. People act reactively, defensively, or whatever. Which is totally fair. Back here? I know, dude. This time it's gonna be different, though. Nine years? How many months is that? Oh, it missed. Oops. I wanted that, please. Yeah, I was a little too far back. Hold up, Jen, I'm looking. There's no way, dude. That's crazy. I need to, does this work this way? I can't just slash artist. I think it'd be cool to give you an artist badge. Whatever, VIP is good enough. You've made a bunch of emotes here already, Jen. Some really good ones, so... And you've made some ones that people use a lot, actually, so... I feel like that's extremely deserved. True RTS. And you know what, RTS? You're literally never getting the artist badge. You're never gonna get it. Nope, you're never getting it, dude. Sorry. I love info reading. Yep. Has it really, Oppo? It has jump scared me in a few chats, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me? Isn't artist exclusive to only one? Oh, it's 5? Okay. I didn't know. I think we have like 2 or 3. Holy shit, I'm bad. It's like I forgot how to play the game. You know what? It's not that I forgot how to play the game. It's that I think it's a lot easier to look and feel like you're good at the game when you have HP. But when you get one shot by everything, really makes you feel mega dog shit at the game. Animation reading can be queued. Wait, can you explain that to me? Oh, as in he can do something as an animation read after he's done an attack already? I could manipulate whatever his next attack is going to be, actually, with that information. Because he animation reads healing. So if there's an attack that I can't punish, but I can outspace and heal, then I could potentially force out the fireball. So, like, this one. Well, I don't know if the buffer lasts that long. Let's try again. Wow, he didn't go for it. That's crazy. Right. Okay. Yeah, I understand now, Matt. That makes more sense. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's animation read, not an input read. I think that... Never mind. But yeah, I have tested, like, input reads as well, but, I don't know. You can know for sure that it's not an input read, because if it was, then I could jump in the air, mash the flask button, and he would do that. He would do the attack I'm looking for. Oopsies. Watch, he's gonna walk towards me. He's gonna do the triple sweep. Oh, he didn't do it. Now he's gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna do it after this attack. He's gonna kill me. JK. Drip, let's go. Godslayer Greatsword's fun too. Yeah, first try, totally. Absolutely. Yep. Alright, where's this damn Ever Jail? Got a little run to do here. It is exploitable if you know it's going to happen, but it seems to break some contract between the game and player. Nah, I'm exploiting every little AI thing I can do. Would it have been possible to get the physic with the bubble tier if you got it before touching a grace? So, the deal with this challenge run, I don't know if it's like something I've maybe phrased wrong in the title, but the deal with the challenge run is like I basically can't accept the Accord from Melina. Originally, I was going to have it be like, okay, I can't actually even encounter Melina a single time, but there's no difference between your first encounter with her. Like there's no difference in the game state before and after your first encounter with her. What matters is whether or not you've accepted the Accord that she offers, right? She says, I offer you an Accord, you get a yes or no option. It doesn't affect anything unless you select yes. But if you say no, the game state stays the same way. And so we can sit at Grace's. Yeah. Wait, but that's the thing, Fallon Basket. That's the thing, right? That's the whole point of this run, actually, is I think it's strange that you can say no to her. I think it's strange because they don't actually want you to finish the game without her. In fact, they've like programmed the game to make sure that you actually can't finish the game without her. Or at least they tried to. So it's really strange to me that they even gave us the option to say no at all. Goodbye, Battle Mage Hughes. Will you get soft locked at mountaintops? Kind of. Yes and no. I don't think I've been through here yet. Have I? Do I have Moonveil? Wait, did that say I had Moonveil? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot how to read. No. Alright, here we go. As a kid, I always wondered about saying no to Professor Oak at the beginning of Pokemon. Dude, I think he just says, like, but I really need your help. And then he just gives you the option again, right? Isn't that right? He's like, but I really need your help. And then it just says yes or no again. Like, it would have been better if Melina had done that, I feel like. My theory is that the first thing that was decided was that Melina will go away at Lanedale and come back after defeating Morgott. They add the round table requirement to Lanedale to avoid locking you out of round table. Yeah, that makes sense. But it is strange that, like, I don't remember what's strange. Nothing's strange, apparently. Lost my train of thought. Yep. You were too worried to try it. Dude, that was like me. As a kid, I was too worried to... Yep. My normal start button is replaced by the map button. So now it's like quit outs are not as easy. I have to press my other start button. Bah! Ba-dum. Sorry. Good job, Josh. Thanks, Palu. Always appreciate the encouragement. Saying yes to joining Team Rocket doesn't actually let you. Oh yeah, so the other thing with Melina is, like, I read a theory once that, like, there was maybe gonna be a path that you could take without her. Like, you could choose to say no to her and maybe it would go through Vare instead. But then maybe it got scrapped, which would be pretty par for the course, honestly. Josh, man, it sounds like your controller may be causing you some difficulties. Yeah, maybe if I was a noob, but I'm like really good at the video game. I'm not going to let a little controller prevent me from being the best gamer of all time. Vare would be such a great finger maiden. Can you explain that for me? I just want to know what you mean by that, is all. Did I get a Steam controller? I actually... Guys, I did get a Steam controller, actually. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll show you. See? It's a Steam controller. From a decade ago. That's where you get Naginata? I didn't know that. Nice. Did you know it does the Wilhelm scream when you drop it? Well, I just dropped it. It didn't do it. So like the thing with the Steam controller that I realized was that it was actually really bad for real video games. But it was amazing for Hearthstone. Because of like the trackpad and the like it was really great. I could lay in bed and play Hearthstone. Like I could play on my computer from my bed. It was awesome. It's good for Lil Eggy. It'd probably be okay for Lil Eggy, yeah? Holy shit. Boop, boop. Excuse me. Oh, God. All right, fine. Join the fight with me. Let's go. Let's go, brothers. We're gonna go fight the magma worm. Together. Together. Do you think those soldiers know what they're guarding? Moonvale? Oh my god! Moonvale? Oh, it's not Monday, though. Sorry, guys. It's Monday in the EU? Holy shit. European double damage? I found with the Steam Deck, the trackpads are more annoying than anything. I kept accidentally brushing my hand against them. I can't remember what my problem was with it. I think it's the fact that with an analog stick, you can, like, spin it. But you can't do that with a trackpad. Texas time? Yeah, we still got an hour and a half here. Which means I won't get double damage yet. Not unless I... Well, I mean, I don't know. I might stream past midnight. We'll see. But if not, I'll have to stream tomorrow to get the double damage. I won't be surprised if this is a video that I get a lot of angry comments on, I'm not gonna lie. Because this video is gonna be a little critical of the fact that you can say no to Melina at all. Moonveil's unironically your favorite weapon. It's flashy. It's just a vibe, you know? Ah, this mic is so big and clunky. I should just get a fucking sure, shouldn't I? No, I'm not going to. Not yet. Where do I go for this dungeon again? Dead on. Dead on. Dead on. Fourth. Your fourth lat. Hold on. Audio Technica AT8. Oh, this one? Is that one? The perfect mount for this mic? Hold on just a second. What is that? Oh, would that shock mount fit this or? Oh shit. See, that seems useful because this shock mount, see, the thing is that's sad about that though, is that this shock mount was like $200, I think. That's so frustrating. Yep. I should find my pop filter as well. I need to organize. I'm so bad at keeping track of my shit. I'm gonna go check a drawer for it real quick. I'll be 5 seconds. The Windows noise gets you every time. I'm so sorry, guys. Bro, I hate losing my stuff. I assume I took it off my other mic and I just like dropped it into a drawer or on the ground or someplace fucking stupid. Whatever. Do I don't know if I even need a pop filter for this mic, to be honest with you. And also I can see that I'm still peaking. I'm gonna have a panic attack about my audio. Which is funny, because I literally don't need to think about my audio this much at all. Waiting. Bought them out for the RE20 a while ago. I kind of hate it. Dude, I hate mine too. I'm stupid, guys. I'm gonna crash out over this fucking controller and audio. Wait, RTS. Wait, that might be. That might save my life. Can you talk to Melina to get the rolled medallion, for example? No. That's a great question. No. But we have another way to circumvent that, I think. As someone who works in audio, and I love it, I hate audio. It's just like... I mean, it's equal parts frustrating and rewarding, right? God damn, I'm so good at the video game. What happens after Morgoth then? Well, that's gonna be part of the game where we start getting into using some forbidden techniques. We're not gonna be cheating at all. Like, we're not gonna be using any, like, third-party software or anything like that. But we're gonna be breaking the game a little bit, just using what's in the game. Hey, Power Hour. Gaming. First. Guys, the first chatter's here. Yes! Finally! We've been waiting on your arrival. There we go. Broach, stop. Did it already wear out? Is that what happened? I thought I saw the particles go on. Oh, I don't think I did. No, I definitely did not. No, because I was throwing them from the inventory. Because you can hit them without them actually, like, waking back up. But because I threw them from the inventory, I didn't throw them fast enough for the status to build up all the way, I don't think. I'm assuming that's how it works. Alright. Another boss down. W. What's next? Also, hi, Arwenigan. I think we're going to Mad Pumpkinhead Duo. I thought I did too, Arwenigan. But I think what we were seeing was just the particle effect of the actual crystal dart hitting. I think. I'm not the Elden Ring guy, so... I'm the Dark Souls 3 guy. Rev, I bet they're... Or is it Reeve? I bet there is one. I know there's one for Poise. I'm not John Elden Ring. Nope. Sorry to say. You know, something I was a little concerned about when Elden Ring first came out was like, dang, I don't feel like I finished everything I wanted to finish in Dark Souls 3. Oh, this is bad. JK, I'm a god. Something I was worried about when Elden Ring first came out was like, damn, Dark Souls 3 is Jover now. No one's ever going to watch Dark Souls 3 again. Because why would you watch Dark Souls 3 when you could just watch Elden Ring, right? But I think that was paranoia. Ouch. I feel like, to be honest, just as many people watch when I play Dark Souls 3. If not, maybe even more, I don't know. Not that I really pay that... I don't really pay any attention to, like, the viewer numbers, to be honest. Unless it's, like... Unless it, like... I don't know. Unless people really don't want to watch something. Yeah, Dark Souls 3's peak. Can parry that? Yeah, you can parry his hand. It's pretty cool. What have I not done in DS3 yet? Sorry for the Windows noise, by the way. I don't... So the thing that I was originally thinking of, I will probably never go back and actually do. Like, I'm probably never going to do... what do you call it? I'm probably never going to do level 1 shield-only hitless. Like, I did a lot of no-hit stuff. And I didn't get to finish my last no-hit run before... before Elden Ring came out. And we routed out level 1 shield-only no-hit. I don't remember if I ever got a PB on it. Wait, this way, please. And it's totally doable. It's definitely totally doable. Or I was going to do shield-only all bosses hitless. That one was actually maybe even cooler, to be honest with you. Kata, that's a really, really, really good way to articulate why I like Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring so much. Like, that's a great way to put it. So I do Gale Shield only once and I was impressed. I did a randomizer, yeah. Where I was like, well, I already know how to do this. Like, I already know that I can do it. Shield only was very fun to watch. The problem is, like, I don't know if I have it in me to fucking do reset runs anymore. Like, maybe speed runs. Oh, right, I have to actually... Yeah, maybe speed runs. But with speed runs, like, even if you're behind by 10 seconds, you could still PB if the record isn't like super optimized. You could even world record off of that. But with no hit, you know, you get hit once, the run is over. It's just over. You thought I did nothing but shield runs? Well, there was a certain point in time where I did nothing but not necessarily shield runs, but nothing but like non-conventional weapon runs, if that makes sense. Or like non-weapons. Okay, well, I ran out of stamina and fucked up. I had a big kick of doing non-weapon runs. So like we did staff only no hit as well. And honestly, I'm way more proud of staff only no hit than shield only no hit. I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. DS3 Archie seems rough as a first play. The settings I use for it are definitely a result of knowledge and practice. Yeah. DS3 Archie, I would not recommend unless you're either very, very, very experienced with Dark Souls 3, or you're willing to use the tracker and follow it, like, to a T. I'm really fucking up this parkour, guys. I'm not gonna lie. And not in the good way. There we go. Don't one-shot me. Those guys are crazy. Do not underestimate those guys. Is this a safe place to say that the DS3 Archie is the weakest out of the trilogy? So I originally thought that, but as I've played it more, I realized, like, you know, it's not actually, like... It feels like too many items can be checks, but when you really look at the number of items that are checks, and if you really look at, like, how long does it take to complete all these checks, it's honestly pretty similar to, like, other Archipelago games. And so, like, as overbearing as it feels, it's not as bad as it seems. It bugs out for you? Really? I don't know if I've ever had it bug out. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Duplicate items. You know, I did have that happen last time we played, yeah. I kind of agree with you, Glance, that DS2 is maybe my favorite. What the hell? That was weird. It's maybe my favorite Archipelago game. Not, I mean, of the Souls games. If most people who are excited about Elden Ring Archipelago are excited about how awful it will be, is that a good sign? Any sign readers? That's a good sign. Surely, that's a good sign. It does have the potential to be really fucking brutal, though, that's for sure. .30 strength. Can I get that? Can I get to 20? I have 15. I don't want to use a rune art because I'm 1000% dying here, so. Secure is the best key item from Soft Randomizer by far. I 1,000,000% agree. Nice. So, have I mentioned that, like, this might be, like, my least favorite boss in the game? Of course. Night Rain, yeah, dude, Night Rain is exactly where I realized that I fucking hate this boss. Thankfully, they are very squishy. I fucking hate this boss. I mean, triple Banish Knights is abysmal. Thank God they're not a boss in this game. I went the wrong way. And then, what else is really, really, really bad? Onyx Lord duo. Makes me fucking sick. They made Onyx Lords, like, 1,000 times worse. In Night Rain. Because they gave them, like, infinite poise. Pile of Bofas, yeah, that one's really fucked up too. Ordovis, I like Ordovis. I actually, dude, I don't even mind like the duo fight, like the Crucible Knight duo. I'm gonna crash out. I mean, bro, like, whose idea was this? Like, fuck, I hate this boss. Okay, thank God. God, thank you so much. Alablaster for being disgusting. Oh, nice. A staff I'll never use. Hell yeah. There's like 3 good duo bosses. What do you think the good duo bosses are? Demon Prince? Yeah, phase 2 is good. People talk about how they love Demon Prince, and I'm like, bro, the fact that it's a duo fight is like the worst part about it. Like, phase 1 is fine, but it doesn't change the fact that you're in a boss fight. You're supposed to be engaging with a boss, and the only way to actually, like, fight one of the phases is to just fucking run away for, like, sometimes, like, 45 seconds at a time. You just have to run away. Like, that's not good, dude. That's actually, like, there's nothing fun about that, in my opinion. That's how, literally that's my little gripe. How are you going to glaze Bloodborne into the ground and then hit on Liza P? Yeah. Every time I'm like, I don't go on Reddit often, but of the subreddits that I subscribe to, one of them is like R From Software, I think. I gotta unsub to that subreddit, dude. The From Software subreddit is fucking insufferable, dude. I hate to say it. I really do. I don't even have, like, Church of the Plague or nothing here. Really? Surprising. Yeah, every Souls sub, yeah. Bloodborne sucks, man. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I know that it gave me migraines, though, which kind of sucks. What's going on with my lighting, dude? Ah! Could have sworn I went through this dungeon already. Oh, you know what I'm confusing it with? The boss hunter thing we did. Subreddits are the cringiest majority of the fandom. Man, like, I used to actually like Reddit. Is that, like, embarrassing to admit? Like, when I was in high school, I thought Reddit was awesome. Subreddits get worse during content droughts. It's just like, everybody's so mean, dude. That's my problem. Everybody on Reddit's so fucking mean all the time. Oh, and then there's bots too. Yeah, the bots are bad too, for sure. Like, if you're on Reddit and you ever have the audacity to not have a master's degree in the subject you're talking about, people will be incredibly mean to you for it. Everyone on Reddit is, like, depressed. That's a great way to describe it, honestly. That is a great way to describe it. I don't know. Or they're just, like, really antisocial. Because you'll give, like, a really just, I don't know. You'll give, like, a really just lukewarm opinion on something and people will just be pissed off. Main redeeming quality of Reddit is that it's useful information on niche subreddits, which you can find on Google. Oh, yeah, dude. It's incredibly useful. But I swear to God, like, most of the posts that I find useful these days are like, I Google something and then there's a thread from like 6 years ago. Oh shit, that's not the attack I thought it was. Right, that does damage. One orange brain cell and cat subs are pretty good. Yeah, my Twitter feed is just cats. It's great. Cats and like cute animals. That's it. I wonder if like, because there's got to be subreddits for like arts and crafts, right? I bet those Redditors are actually, that might be like arts and crafts are probably like the most wholesome subreddit. Like the most wholesome place on the entire, like on all of Reddit. Find a good like arts and crafts subreddit, right? Art Reddits are so mean? Ain't no fucking way. What? There's arts and crafts drama? Not the crocheters too. What the fuck? That's insane. I can't fucking believe it, dude. Every creative, crafty person I know is so inclusive and happy and just like, they just want more people in the hobby. That's so sad, dude. That's crazy. Ouch. Well. That wasn't so bad. People get so into being the best at learning the language that they never learn the language. Is it just like they're so focused on like optimizing the process that they never actually start the process? Is that kind of what you mean? Dude, it was so funny how the magic one just fucking didn't attack. It's good stuff. Why'd I come here? Honestly, just go back here. Those who cannot do teach kind of stuff, I see. You just got torrent. No, I didn't. Oh, did I get a spell called? What did I get? Crystal Torrent. Lamau. Lamau. Bro, if I said that shit, you'd be -2ing this shit out of me. I hate you guys. Hey, Spacebird, welcome back. Streamer is less funny. So true. Guys, I think my PC is going to die soon. I'm kind of scared. I just feel like it's been, I don't know, it's been being weird lately. Use Crystallian Trio as the last boss. That'd be funny. And then this way. Have I been feeding it a balanced diet of rice and crickets? No, in fact, I've only been feeding it a balanced diet of dust and never dusting it for 5 years. Is that a problem? It's fine? All right, cool. Yeah, cat hair, of course, as well, yeah. Subreddits for things I genuinely know a lot about piss me off because I don't want to look like a prude Redditor when I feel like I actually have something to bring to a discussion. Dude, the worst is when you're in a subreddit that you actually know a lot about and you see people, like all of the top upvoted comments are just like fucking misinformation or just like people just being confidently wrong or mean. It's like, bro. It's like you didn't have to call the person an idiot and then tell them the wrong thing. You could have just been like, hey, here's how you do it. I did make it nighttime, guys. Dude, the Slay the Spires subreddit is the worst. Alright. I don't know if he respawns or not, but I have to go to a Grace anyway, so I can make it nighttime. I mean, that was the case in, like, I think that's how the rumor spread that holy damage heals Elden Beast. Maybe that was Fextra. Yeah, I mean, Fextra's also. You get, if you correct the misinformation, you get called out for actually. Wait. Perfect time to use that emote. I used Reddit for the first time in over a decade yesterday. Plant identification subreddits are quick and reliable when I'm trying to figure out if I should pull a weed or not. Yo! That's cool. One of the worst Fextra crimes was Rabbit Guru. Dude, Rabbit Guru is crazy. They were taking liberties with that one. Ow. I should have gotten this weapon like forever ago, dude. Ow. This is a great RL1 weapon. No, make it nighttime! Do you guys see my lighting flickering, dude? It's kind of scaring me. I feel like the moral of today's stream is just like, we need more places on the internet that, that people aren't assholes. You know? Uh-oh. Frame perfect. Like, it's so incredibly not hard to not be a douchebag. And don't spam about your 48,000 hours. Yeah, that too. They also were posting it in the YouTube chat too, which is funny. Really? Don't go south. Or don't go north? Question mark? Whatever. Oh, I know what I should be doing here. I am a fool. You sorry fool. Doing a charity event, this one guy in the Discord for it can't stop talking about how much they grind the game and are planning on finishing the event like 5 times over. It's just their special interest, you know? Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry. I just thought it would be cool for poise. Okay. Where do you get the Ice Spear weapon art? Off of the Knight's Cav that is in Eastern Liurnia. Could just clip cheese. Is there like a good strat for that now, Drew? I don't think we're gonna have any problem just killing him, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the Ice Spear anymore though. Good morning, I guess. Alright, take care, Shupa Ninja. Mostly reliable these days. Because when I was first, like, messing around with that cheese, it was horrific. I pressed roll. I'm not lying. Fuck you. No, sir. Death's Poggers! Alright. Go team. How's Caleb looking? 14 out of 15. It's just the Frenzied Duelist left. Which I believe is this one? Purple Fiend, not Purple Blood Fiend. Oh, for the sleep ones and on the way to Putrescent Night? That's funny. Lean Fiend, true. FromSoft got very particular about that. Interesting. Very interesting. Why does the arena look so weird? Is it just the fog, maybe? I didn't realize this arena had so much, like, fog. Oh, this isn't Frenzied Duelist. This is something else. I don't remember what this is. Wait, so what is... Did I do this? I didn't do this yet, did I? What boss is this? Rotten Tree Spirit, that's right. Is this considered Dragon Barrow then? We are almost never allowed to provide exact numbers for resistances. That's absurd. But I mean, you know, it's a creative design choice, which is like fine. It's just weird. As a player, it's weird. Did I pass it? I think I passed it, guys. No, that's it. The guide for Mortal Kombat 9 didn't include frame data. Dude, that's like the most important thing you could possibly include in a guidebook for anybody that wants to take your game seriously. What do you guys think about the fact that I'm not playing any music on stream today? Do you guys notice a difference? Do you guys care? Would you guys prefer music or no music? Tekken was selling frame data as DLC. That's actually, like, kind of fucked. Prefer no music? I think I do too. Like whenever I'm watching a stream, I definitely prefer no music. And so, you know, in general, I think it's a good idea to try and create the type of stream I would want to watch, right? Nice. Is it this? No. I don't remember how to navigate this catacomb. Hello, sir. I've remembered how to navigate the catacomb. The voice is soothing enough? Yo, thanks. Thanks, Tonesters. Guys, you know somewhere heavy doors opened? Yo, Crow Nipples! Thank you for the brand new... That's 6 months at tier 1! Holy. Thank you again, Crow Nipples. But my thought is, like, if you guys ever want music, like, this way you can listen to your own music and you don't have to listen to my music. Skittles, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. You like my playlist? See, that's the playlist that I made specifically for stream, though. It's actually not the music that I'm listening to myself. I could unmute the music I'm listening to right now if you guys were curious about hearing it yourself. Probably only play it for a second, though. You missed the music? If you want, I could always make a command for my usual playlist, and that way you can listen to the normal playlist vibes, even if I'm not playing it on stream. Probably wouldn't even notice a difference. Oops. But sometimes I just don't feel like listening to the video game OST playlist. Yeah, makes sense. What upgrade level is the spear? Not very high. It's like 7. Regular smithing. Well, elbozo. Multiple selectable... Dude, Alaskan Beard, I've been thinking about this for so long. For so long I've been thinking about this. Ever since they introduced the VOD track, it's like, well, if they can do a VOD track, it would be really cool if they could just, like, have a track that the viewer could check or uncheck. The ED balancer's glance? Oh, that's so funny, dude. I gotta get the books. I gotta get the books. I do not have them for myself. But it's something that, like, even if I don't necessarily use it for, like, the guide aspect of it, it's a collectible of something that is, you know, a big part of my life, which I think is cool to have. Really, Glance? You don't have to do all that, man. Twitch might be legally liable if they made a Switch for it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how that all works. But I do wonder if they're equally legally liable for what I'm currently doing. Maybe. Maybe because there's, like, plausible deniability of, like, oh, we told them they weren't supposed to do that. Versus, like, if you add the feature, then maybe it looks more Twitch sanctioned. I don't know. Plus, it's probably just something they have to put money into, and they're already, like, not profitable as is. And when they do put money into features, I wonder if the reason that they put like every time they announce a new feature, it's some, like, dumbass bullshit that we don't want. Respectfully. I wonder if it's because they are going for changes that are, like, really simple / like, cheap to implement. Oh, you mean the one that's right here, Regex? Fuck yeah, I did. XX says out of here. He's gone. You don't want the 50th iteration of hype trains? Dude, you know what I want? I kind of miss this. And I know this is kind of polarizing and maybe kind of a hot take. I miss chants. Where you could type /chant. And then everybody in chat could just click a button. And it would post that message. As a viewer and as a chatter, I thought it was great. I also thought from, like, a community building standpoint, it's kind of cool because you also give a first-time chatter an opportunity to say something without them having to try and figure out, like, oh, how do I make an entrance into this new Twitch chat? Why'd they get rid of them? Supposedly, they had data that showed... Oh, wow, without torrent, you actually have to roll through here. Apparently, they had data that showed that it negatively impacted viewership. which I don't know if I buy that or not. I don't know. Said this is from Twitch product managers who wanted to prove they could develop and launch a new feature whether or not the feature is needed. Cool. That's all right. Any features we actually need, some third-party app will come out and do it for us. Right? Here, you guys can listen to what I'm listening to right now. This right here, this is my favorite genre of music. Little parkour. Let's see if I still got it. Nope. He's still got it. And then I could go in the back way here, actually. Fuck it. I don't feel like trying to navigate this. Is that Sean? Oh, I can't go in the back way because of the fact that I don't have torrent. Yep. This is Sean. Yep. Sure is. Also, if I didn't, my memory's dog shit, but hi, historian. I don't know if I said that already. Hi. It's like math rock. So, the way that I describe this, I guess it's like math rock, right? I describe this as like jazzier Polyphia. It leans much more into like the jazzier side of things than like the more metal side of things, I guess. Listen to the new Carmon Jaka. I've never heard of that. Is that in this same realm, Fudge much? If so, that's incredibly exciting. Oh, shit. Yeah? Oh, shit. God, duelists are so difficult. Ugh. Nice. Heard of Arch Echo? No, I have not. Do I listen to American football? All I know is... What's it called? Nevermind or something? I don't know. It's like Midwest emo, right? Sad these bosses are so free. They have a really cool moveset. Yeah, they do, yes. Never meant. Yes, that's what it is, yeah. There's some spirit box. Harmon Jaka. Is this safe for me to just play? This song looks good. Well, I guess I'm listening to music now. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it back off. Is that all of Caelid done? That's all of Caelid done? Holy. Dragon Barrow time. Well, I mean, I'm here. Wait, I've already been to Dragon Barrow, though, so I can just... Yeah, I can warp here. Thoughts on bowling? Thoughts on bowling? Thoughts on bowling. Oh, that's the name of the band. Okay, it took... Dude, band names are funny. Sometimes it's hard to figure out, like... Where's the band name start and end, right? Went to sleep and woke up and stream is still cooking. Indeed. Listening? He's scared? Do you have a song recommendation from this artist, or from this band? Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? I think we're back here now. So welcome back, Cardboard. How you doing? I've been recommended some music, so now we're... I wouldn't normally play, like, actual music. I just realized also the YouTube chat is probably like, what the fuck are you on about right now, man? Sorry, YouTube chat. Is there rules or something? The rules are I'm not allowed to say yes to Melina. Them's the rules. Funny to think about band names in an SEO context. I've never really thought about it that way, actually. That's funny. No, it's a great point, though. In fact, that was kind of the main reason why I changed my name back to Yo Josherino. It's because, like, if you type Yojo into Twitch or into Google, you're like, my channel was not the first one to come up. How exactly does playing music on stream work? I assume there would be issues like copyright. Technically, any of the artists that I'm playing could come to my stream and take it down right now, if they wanted to. But most likely they won't. But Twitch has some stuff that kind of protects us. So unless they see us doing it live, we're usually fine. Thought someone already did this run was hard locked at Capital. I don't know if I mean, I don't know anybody else that has done this run. But I can tell you for sure we will not be stuck at Capital. That much I can guarantee you. FromSoft or Bandai Namco could also technically take you or any Elden Ring stream down at any time. Yeah, so I mean, that's kind of like, that's one really interesting thing about the nature of streaming and what I do for a living, right? Is that at any point, this could all blow up. And so I would have to think about, like if they suddenly decided, like, hey, we're going to really protect we're done with streamers, which honestly, fair. If they were like, we're done with streamers, we aren't fucking with you guys anymore. We're gonna like revoke any permission you had to stream or produce content for our videos. Honestly, I think there... Oh, fuck. Honestly, I think there's a chance I would be fine. Because, quite frankly, the, like, live streaming aspect of content, you know, as, like, much as I love it and as fun as it is, it's not the main thing for me, you know? Like the thing that I, you know, in terms of like dream job inspiration, it's more on like the creating videos side of things. And I think I could still do that. I think I could still make videos. I don't know if anybody would fucking watch them. But for me, like, so I edited for Aggie, right? Dude, we're going full podcast mode today. Also, I do like this music, but I'm gonna mute it for stream. Because I care about the viewer experience. You're welcome, guys. Yo, this is not looking good for me. The fuck was I just talking about? God damn it. Oh, yeah. So, like... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I love editing. Video editing and, like, creating, like, that, like, videos as, like, an art form. I think, like, I'm really passionate about it. And I tried to put as much of that into, like, into the videos I edited for Aggie as I could. Obviously, it can be a... Oh, Gold Scarab is fun. Even though it doesn't do anything for me. So, like, I think I could still do that, or at least I would try to do that if, like, streaming and content creation ever kind of, or specifically video game content creation ever kind of blew up, right? Because, like, I don't know. The times that I most enjoyed it is when I was, like, doing artsy shit in the videos. And I think I could still do a lot of really artsy shit even without Elden Ring as a medium or Dark Souls as a medium or whatever other games I end up doing for YouTube. If YouTube keeps doing well, I will absolutely make content for like other games and stuff. I don't know. Would you guys be into that? Like if I look at my YouTube right now, what games have I technically made content for? I mean, the last video I posted has no mention of Elden Ring or Dark Souls anywhere. Although it does have quite a bit of Dark Souls in it. But the one before that was Elden Ring, and then it was Elden Ring before that, Elden Ring before that, Souls before that, Elden Ring before that, lots of Elden Ring, blah, 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 blah. Archipelago might have just saved me from indefinitely doing Elden Ring content forever. Skyrim video? You guys like... How many of y'all have actually, like, watched my old shit if you are YouTube watchers? Oh, God. The most OP build in Skyrim is my very first video. Do you guys want to watch it with me? You guys want to watch my very first YouTube video with me? It's probably not my very... it's probably not my very first YouTube video, but it's the very first one listed on my channel. Okay, Elden Ring... You gotta stop flickering, bro. Dude, it looks so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, I look so bad, dude. This is crazy. This is when I first started streaming, guys. Okay, when did I post this video? Hold on. 7 years ago. Maybe, okay, so it's not when I first started streaming, but it's pretty damn close. Pause my music. Unmute that. Is this just the bitrate or is this my internet? The bitrate is also really bad. Dude, look at that. Look at my fucking face, dude. Oh, man. It's literally, this is just like a clip reel of Skyrim. What mic was I using here? Of course, that's literally like the only thing I could actually... And I was streaming this to like 5 viewers or something. Dickhead, by the way. I was like, whoa, I'm going to make the dickhead go behind these? Oh my god, the editing, holy. Get a load of this guy. This is, let me tell you guys, this is deeply embarrassing. Oh, the YouTube chat can't even hear it, dude. That's funny. Hell. Dude, this video, though, I don't know why I included all this, like, random bullshit garbage. Because it gets actually, like, kind of fire. But I was like, yeah, I'll just include funny moments. It'll just be a funny moments highlight reel. Okay, so the whole deal here, the build I ended up doing was like some like alteration healing build where I like did a bunch of damage reduction on myself while healing myself. And then I left bear traps everywhere because I was using like a mod where you could craft bear traps. And so I like left bear traps everywhere. And I would just walk around Just like just healing myself and leaving bear traps on the ground. This is literally just a... I was testing like a soundboard or something. It's like the loudest sound of all time for no reason. Sound alerts are cringe, dude. I'm skipping. Let's get to the good bit. Literally just stepping on my own bullshit. That's me yelling, by the way. That's what I sound like when I'm yelling. What was I doing, dude? Holy fuck. Insane. I look like a corpse, bro. That's... the fucking camera. The color settings were so bad. Oh, that's funny. Yo, P. Bombas, what up? I know, we're watching my very first YouTube video 7 years ago. But yeah, we're using telekinesis on bear traps. That was it. 7 years ago. This is the very first video that I ever put a lot of work into. As far as things I've uploaded to YouTube. It's painful to go back and look at it, honestly. Because obviously it's way worse than the stuff I put out now, I think. But you can see, like, the inspiration, like, you can, like, I don't know. I'm still kind of the same person. I still have, like, the same sense of humor. There were, yeah, exactly. There were little seeds of things that would grow into where I am now. And that's kind of cool. As embarrassing as it is, I will always leave that video up. Because it's not that embarrassing. And it's me when I was 21, 22, right? Still got that forehead, goddamn right. Especially, dude, I could like, you know, what's in my hair? It's like a little glitter piece in my hair or something. What the hell? I don't know, man. Less corpse looking. I mean, the cam angle wasn't doing me any favors. I'll be honest. Camera was way too close to my forehead, made it look even better. 10% better now? Yes! We did it. All right. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the detour there. Quick little detour into Skyrim. I would consider doing more Skyrim on stream one day. Maybe just as like a let's play some Skyrim for fun one day type of deal, but all right, what else we got? Dragon Barrow. We got BBK next. Kathy, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you next time. Would you ever recreate the greatest build ever? I will say that build was super fun. That build was super, super fun. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do a charge R2 and a charge R2. Fuck my Chungus life. $500 mods, but I don't know what they are type things. I kind of did that, but I could do it again. I think I would need a new computer first. Blech. World's worst player at taking riposts. Do you guys know that if he's not on whack elevation, you can actually jump that? Gotta be really careful not to pivot there. If I couldn't make videos on just like gameplay challenge run videos, which to be honest is not like my biggest inspiration anyways. Also, yay, 99 bosses. Yay. If I couldn't do videos like that, I wonder if I could still make videos like about just video games as like a concept. Kind of like, you know, like how Rasputin does. Dude, let me tell you, I do these challenge run videos. I like them. They're fun. But my biggest, like, I'm most inspired to do video essay style stuff. So, you got any, yeah. Video essays are my jam. They are super, super my jam. I've done a couple of little mini essays. Minor Air Tree. Wait, did I not do these? Really? Surely it just didn't... What? The Texan H-Bomber guy. I don't know who H-Bomber guy is, actually. I mean, technically, like, the bucket video is kind of like... Nah, it's not really a video essay, is it? I already killed this thing! I already fucking killed this thing. Yeah, no, like, my three... I have, like, three major inspirations when it comes to... Oh, wait. No, Dragon Barrow is different. I'm stupid. My three biggest inspirations for, like, videos and, I don't know. I guess the style that I like a lot. I like Maxor. I like Awesome Sauce. And I like... Shit, I had another one in mind. Maybe I didn't, actually. I mean, I like honorable mentions to, like, Summoning Salt, Panenkoic. Anybody that does a real good video essay on a topic, but specifically like Maxor and Awesome Sauce. Because I am super, super, super into the, like, edit side of it, the editing side. Versus somebody like, you know, Rasputin or, like, I think Rasputin does more, like, he kind of just has, like, B-roll. Right? Whereas, like, I am less interested in making an essay where I'm talking and it's like B-roll. I have nothing against that type of video. In fact, I love those videos. But for me personally, like, I don't know, the visual design part of it is, like, super important. The editing is super intimidating. My advice for that would be to start small. You know, do a video, give yourself 2 days to write, record, and edit a video on a topic. Oh shit, it's Moonville Monday? Not yet, 15 seconds. You like video editing, but you're not good at it. You use DaVinci Resolve, but do everything the most slow possible way. It's so infuriating trying to learn a new editing software. The only reason I am any good at video editing whatsoever, period, is because I started when I was 13 years old. And it took me 12 years to get any good at it. And I'm still not as good as somebody that's like a professional. Shit, I don't think I would say I was good at editing until, like, I think I was like, I had a, you know, passable skill in it until once I started editing for Aggie. I really, really, really pushed it much harder. $100 bosses down! Yay! Yippee! We did it! We did it, chat! Is AI being used by editors? Yes. Yes, it is. Not me, though. I will never, ever, ever, I don't think. I don't know. Unless my philosophy on AI changes at some point for some reason. I don't know why it would. I will almost definitely never use it. Generative, specifically generative AI, yeah. I've unsubscribed, but I've unsubscribed to a couple of people on YouTube already because they started using AI generated stuff in their edits. What's it called, Haxel? Give me a second, I'll try to figure it out for you. Oh. Yeah, we're like halfway done with this challenge, guys. ER boss overlay. Oh, okay. I love this weapon because I never have to look at my stamina. Basically impossible to not use AI. It sucks, but most of the new features that come out are usually... What, yeah, so, like, that's... I would love to learn more about that, Patsy. Because I want to know what the industry looks like. Dude, it literally takes more stamina to R1. That's crazy. Honestly, P. Bombus, like, I am kind of like... I don't know. Even that, I don't like taking my hands off of the work and counting on someone else, like counting on like a bot to do it. I don't know. I'd rather just look at it myself. Which is part of the reason why I'm such a slow editor. I'm slower than Jordian. I'm slower than Zyth. I don't know if they actually use any utilities for something like that, though. Not sure. That's it. Kayla done. Kayla done. Are we on to Altus now? Let's go to Altus. So whenever y'all say AI, like... What do you mean if you're not referring to generative AI? Like what other types of AI are there? Because I know there's like algorithms and stuff, but like I didn't think algorithms were considered to be AI. The one missing boss in Limgrave, Soldier of Godric. Of course. Of course. Pattern recognizing AI. And there's like neural networks and stuff, which is... I don't know if that counts as AI. I just don't know. You work in maintenance? That's good. It's gotta be nice to be able to hear that in a context that doesn't cause stress. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does cause stress. Dude, I know, Matt. It's actually so annoying because it muddies the waters on like the definition of things, and sort of like it also makes it so that like people will see something that is not generative AI and like demonize it because of the fact that it uses some form of AI, even if not generative. Machine learning is not remotely the same as Gen AI. Well, not like, I don't know. I don't know, because there's Gen AI, and then there's like the broader spectrum of AI. I don't know the difference. Right, I have to do this one first. Lamau. Machine learning basically doesn't exist as an industry term anymore. Interesting. Neural network. God, this is also over my head. Hefty Lefty, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Is the internet ready for the perspective that there are good ethical applications of generative AI? It's just not an art. People are very mad at any mention of it at all. Yeah. Yep, medical and science. Medical and science are both... it's just good, apparently. I haven't done any research on it, but I know that, like, you know, some AI, like, they won, like, a Nobel Prize for accurately predicting how proteins would fold, which is amazing. There's also a lot of unethical use in science. Really? That's interesting. Oh, this fucking guy. Yep. AlphaFold, which is not the same as Gen AI. Interesting. God, I'm so uneducated on this. It's actually frustrating. I wish I knew more. It's hard to keep up with. It's also just so intimidating and fucking, I don't have enough bandwidth to keep up with it. All right. We're getting through Altus now. I'm happy we got over 100 bosses. Help people crunch numbers for a long time to predict and detect long-term changes in background radiation, etc. by looking at the numbers. It's difficult for the user to notice minute changes. Oh! That's cool. That's very cool. Crow nipples. You're literally like the 100th person to say that in chat. But I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to like make that more clear for people. I don't want to use AI in my work, but it's... Oops. Realistically not possible when deadlines exist and my boss has no AI. See, that's where the problem comes in. That's the part, that's the thing that sort of makes me a little sad. Is that, like... Well... I don't even know if I want to get into, like... The thing about it is, like... It's very, I don't know. I get very doomer about capitalism because of it, because of the fact that capitalism is going to incentivize people to, you know, upper management to force their employees to do unethical things, which is very, 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 very depressing to think about. So I try not to think about it. Yeah, maybe I could just put no millennia, not millennia in the title or something. I imagine most people probably get it, right? I don't know, maybe not. Pretty huge interview for a job tomorrow that hopefully I get and won't have to use AI as much. Yo, good luck, Batsy. Yeah, it would be really funny if I was doing how much Elden Ring can you beat without millennia. Because the answer is, I want to guess 206 bosses. That's my look. I don't want to say anything, you know, too outlandish, but I'm going to say 206 bosses is how many bosses I could probably beat in Elden Ring without Melina. Pretty bold claim, though. Now let's go here. Chat, we are gonna finish Altus Plateau, okay? We are gonna finish Altus Plateau next stream. Probably. How do we get into Capital without Melina? That's a problem for tomorrow, yo, Josh Areno. That's not a problem for today, Josh Areno. We're gonna probably most likely use the explosive physic to cancel fall damage to get in. Most likely. Or like call an invader or something, I don't know. To pull the elevator up. But yeah. Wow, look at that, chat. Look at that. Did you say cold? Jesus. Yep, that's what I said. That's right. Hey, gamers. Thanks for watching today. It was a blast. Lately, I've been less motivated to stream because of IRL things happening. And I streamed today, despite that, and it was a great choice. I'm very happy that I did. Thank you guys for joining today. It was very fun. I hope you all had as good of a time as I did. But I'm getting out of here.